Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to 5 Nights at Frickbear's free. Just a little bit. That should be good. Alright, welcome in. This game released not that long ago. And I've already seen Kieran stream it. I'm here to play it myself tonight. See options. Yeah, that's all fine. That all looks good to me. I was looking for it. It's good to get started. Jeremy, Mike, Vanessa, Fritz. Frick, that's a .zip file. I wasn't expecting the .zip file to show up, but that's the .zip file that contains this character, which, whoa. It seems like the .zip file really messed things up. Really messed things up. Give me a second. I'm moving that file out of the directory. But don't worry, everything does work. I've tested it. Kieran has tested it too. It all works. That's just because the zip file is there where it shouldn't be. Let's move that. Just put it on my desktop for now, I guess. And there we go. Should be capturing. Should be capturing. There. Alright, for real this time. Yeah, as you can see, I wasn't expecting it to attempt to read a zip file. That's interesting. Alright, note for any other modders then, don't put files in the add-ons folder that aren't folders. Don't do that. The game will be a little bit scared. That said, Kira is our guard tonight. You know what? Let's do it on hard mode. Why not? So Kira is one of my own characters that I spent the past week modding into the game. There she is. Hi, Kira. Hi. Hi there, my name's Kira. Huh? You wanna know why I'm here? This is my new job, you big silly. I had a job before this, a retail job, but some place whose name doesn't matter. It was so stale. Every single day was the same, nobody to talk to. Well, there were people to talk to, but they were never interested. I don't know why. Talking would have made things less great. It would have been a positive for both of us. Anyways, I wanted something new, colorful. At a restaurant with singing animals? It's like it was screaming, Kira, come and work here. So here I am. They even let me have the hat. They're so friendly here. Granted, I was expecting to be working in the daylight. Turns out I'm a night guard. I didn't actually read what role I was applying for. I was just too eager to get away from the monotony. This just means I get the place all to myself. And if trouble does come along, well, I'll get to make some new friends. Hey, hello there! Chat member whose name I cannot read, unfortunately. Long time no see, how are you? I'm doing pretty good tonight.
Hello?
I played the demo a while ago for Frickbear's free.
Now I've got a
And as you can see, because I have this minigame here, I played a little bit off stream just to test that Kira actually works.
First and foremost,
And she does.
job. I'm sure your manager already went over this, but wouldn't hurt to cover it again.
In the time I played off stream, I ended up preferring chomping with Chica over Minesweeper.
And keeping all our equipment
I'm not particularly great at Minesweeper, maybe I'll try it out, but for now, this is what I'm doing.
You may notice they tend to move around at night. Don't fret, it's completely normal. Even animatronics need their exercise. Stops their mechanisms from locking up when they need to perform.
I mean, it makes sense.
Saves our maintenance
I'm
a lot of hassle.
a pretty big fan of Kirby, so of course I like this game.
But our animatronics, well,
Directly based on a Kirby minigame.
which might
There we
also
go,
include
120,
your
so that's 20 tokens
Because of
already.
that, you'll want to keep an eye on them with your cameras, just to
Bonnie's
make
already
sure
gone.
they aren't straying too far away from their intended areas.
Alright.
And if one reaches the doorway to your office, it might be a good idea to close
I'm on
either
an
of
evil
those
route
handy
ending
mechanical
for this
doors.
game.
There should be one on
I'm
both
going to
sides
be
of your
doing
office.
all endings, but I'm going to
Almost
do
any
the good
animatronic.
ending first.
Just close them, wait
Pickles,
for the
happiness
thunk,
plus
and
1.
the animatronic should go right
Probably
back
not
to
going
their
to help me,
stage.
huh?
Only close them if you absolutely need to, though. The doors drain power, and power isn't something you've got a lot of. And I say almost every animatronic, because there is one that's a little special, though it isn't hard to deal with. Just click that reset music button on the entrance camera every once in a while, and it should leave you be.
Let's try Fetch
Now, if you're wondering why a place like this needs heavy-duty mechanical doors, or what all these other tools you have at your disposal are, my answer to both these questions is, don't worry about it. You probably won't need to use them tonight anyway. We just want to make sure our guards are safe and have the means to defend themselves against any threat that comes their way. Like, you know, burglars, vandals, those kind of threats. Other than that,
the lazy ending?
Really have to worry
No, I'm
about
not getting the lazy ending. At least I'm not going for it right now.
Just turn it on every so often.
I'm going for like the good ending with
Don't leave it
Michael.
on for too long. It drains power too. Oh yeah, and while all you should really need tonight are the cameras and doors, feel free to flip through the different systems on your monitor and try out some of the other tools just to get a feel for them too. It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Now, I think that's everything. Unless I'm forgetting about something. No, I'm sure that's... What the...
Well, there goes that guy. Seems like I'm surrounded on both sides at the minute. Yeah. They'll be here in a second. That's that. I don't really know where to go from here. Oh wait. Freddy's on the move now. Good luck on that. Need all 4 masks from all the locations. Yeah, I think I know how to get it. I think. Let's see. What side's Freddy on? That side. And Cheek's on the other. Bonnie's just joined. TV. That was all of them. How's Foxy doing? He's preparing to run. There we go. 4 AM. Doing good.
Hello.
Hello.
I have been a wee bit inspired today.
Mm-hmm.
I am currently working on something fun.
You are?
So this one's Chloe, this one's Crystal. I am currently making, for a load of our characters, miniatures.
Oh.
I know I've done miniatures for some of them previously, but I'm doing it for more now.
I think that's us for the night. Let's just be safe.
Can you stream this in Discord, by the way?
Oh yeah, I was, and then I wasn't, so I need to do it again. That's the night, though. You got almost all 4. You're going for the evil ending right now, because you already did the other 3. I see. I haven't done any of the endings yet. Hello, STN Guyan77. Welcome to chat. Oh, what a night. The band's already playing games with me. They took me in with open arms. I could really get used to this. But for now, it's time to hit the hay and... Oh, it's the boss. I was allowed to keep the hat, right? Don't be a silly head, Kara. It's probably good news. Ring. Hey, is this stupid thing on? Hey, Stuart, great work tonight or whatever. Big news! Your good-for-nothing co-worker isn't picking up his calls, so it looks like you get to work overtime. I have co-workers? Oh yeah, the guy on the phone. I think he fell over and passed out. Falling asleep on the job, I knew it! What do I even pay them for? Yeah, he's so silly. Back to what matters here, the money. Go to the address I sent you. Some chump will explain the rest when you get there. Good luck or whatever. Okay, do that. My bed can wait. The boss trusts me. Then I'm not one for making my friends sad. Salvage 1. Let's go salvage. Well, gosh, look who it is. I was wondering when you'd show up. Down here. Welcome. You're the new hire, aren't you? You can call me your psychic friend Frickbear. I'm here to help you on your salvaging duties. Oh, you seem a little confused. Don't worry, I'll explain. You see, the company's been a tad short-handed lately. Because of that, some employees have had to double up on duties. And thanks to that, you not only have the honor of being our one and only security guard, but our one and only salvager as well. Doesn't that make you feel special? Your job here is real simple. Investigate these abandoned locations, find 3 animatronics, and bring them back with you for spare parts. Be on the lookout for trinkets and papers left behind by old employees, too. You might learn a thing or two from them. Oh, and don't worry, the animatronics here should all be friendly. Just try talking to them. They'd love a new place to stay. Once they're back at your location and learn what we're planning on using them for, though, I'm not sure. Either way, you might as well get to it. Feel free to come back here and talk to me once you're ready to leave. Good luck. Thank you, Frickbear. As I said, if you're gonna need any help, I'll try to help you. Thanks, I appreciate it. There's a room on the other side of these boards, but with no way to break them down, it would seem there's no way in. Ain't that a shame? We've been told by corporate to reopen the safe room, but I evidently can't do that until we find our hatchet. I know Ralph hid it away somewhere. Some garbage about how it's, quote, not safe to have a hatchet lying around in the children's play area. The jerk. Regardless, if anyone finds it, please let me know. I can't do my job until we do. Clark Fixie. Bunch of documents and plain memos.
Do you know what the deal is with the marionette in the cafeteria location?
Oh yeah. Please be gentle with our arcade cabinets. They're very delicate pieces of machinery and are not to be shaken or tipped over. Most importantly, if the game board comes loose while you're playing it, employees are not permitted to take it home with them. We thank you for maintaining our objections, management. Oh, rules. There's a sign here reading rules for safety. Don't run. 2. Don't yell. 3. Don't scream. 4. Don't poop on the floor. 5. Stay close to mom. 6. Don't touch Freddy. 7. Don't hit. 8. Leave before dark. Did someone actually do what the 4th rule says? Dah! Right? Local pizzeria files for bankruptcy 2004. Despite efforts to cut costs, the once beloved family eatery Freddy Fazbear's Pizza has reportedly filed for bankruptcy. While still popular with some local families, the chain's sordid past has turned many customers away in recent years. This is not even to mention the poor condition of the restaurant itself, described by a local mother as, like, the grossest thing ever. When asked for comment, the company founder and CEO had this to say. We've certainly faced our fair share of hardships before. We'll get through this. These characters will live on. Even if it's not by my hand, somebody will keep this brand alive. Interesting. It seems these door buttons are no longer functional. You're incredibly lucky none of the animatronics here want to kill you. Sure am. Hi, Bonnie. Okay. Well, another question. Who do I actually take with me? I took the endoskeleton by accident while I was playtesting, but that turned out pretty fine. I mean, let's talk to them, see what they have to say.
I'm awake.
You know me. I'm the bear who scares, and is a little worse for wear. Freddy Fazbear. Looking for a new friend to join you back at your pizzeria? Well, shoot, Freddy's always up for making new friends. I'd love to keep you company there. Well, as long as you have enough pizza, yeah. So what do you say? Want to take me home?
Office doors. Withered Freddy. I know what he does. He's a little tough. I mean, he takes management, mainly.
Ahoy there, you scurvy sea dog. I can tell by that look in your eye. You're looking for a mate to sail the high seas with, aren't you? Well, assuming you've got the booty, I'd love to join your crew. And that's booty as in treasure, you know, so don't get any ideas. So what do you say to me becoming your first mate, matey? Is it a yay or is it a nay?
Office flashlight. Let's see. Bonnie.
¿Quién está aquí? No puede ver muy bien sin mi cara. Hoy, hola, te estoy hablando, gordo. ¿Puedes escucharme? Oh, solo hablas inglés. Lo siento, cambiar mi configuración de idioma. My apologies. Looking for an animatronics to salvage? You should take me. I'm bilingual, I'm a rabbit, and my guitar skills are second to none. Well, they were, before I lost my other arm at least. But 2 for 1 ain't bad, eh?
I like that he's just Meta Knight from right back at you. He makes a compelling argument. Hello. God damn. Vents, mask, audio layer. Probably similar to BB then. I might take her out of pity. I don't know. Hi, Golden Freddy. Little hint, because you might need it. If you see the most easy one, it's Foxy or Endo, and the one with the most money is Freddy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about Withered Freddy, though. Freddy would mean less time and cameras. You have to micromanage him, but we'll see. This one doesn't seem much of a conversation. In fact, it doesn't seem like it's functional at all. Salvage it? I get 4 books for Golden Freddy. Let's start with this. All you have to do is put your mask on if he shows up. That's easy enough. 2 more. I think we've seen everyone. But Freddy gets me good money. Foxy can be pretty easy. At the endoskeleton... Well, Foxy and Endo, when you pair them together, is where the issues arise. I'll take Foxy. I think. 15 books for Foxy. Yeah, sure. Just shine your light at him when he shows up. And he makes an audio cue when he's gonna show up. With the Bonnie, or with the Freddy. That's the final one. Or with the Chica. Maybe I'll take Chica. Maybe I'll take Chica. $9 for Chica. Yeah, sure, may as well. That makes 3. You can head back to the entrance now. I could, yeah. Oh. Hello. Seems to be a marionette. Wait, was this thing always here? Its hands are empty. It almost seems like it's expecting you to put something between them. Let's check the upgrades. You must be a new patron. Would you like me to explain my services? No. Understood. Less work for me then. Now, would you like to buy something? What have we got here? You can go up to 15 tokens into debt, but you'll be jump scared if you end the night with a negative balance. That's interesting. I don't know what Mangle Tangle Mania is. Start each night with 5 tokens. Superfan is... really sounds good. That's expensive! Start each night with a death coin, though. Oof. Extra 10% power? Oof. You remember how to get the masks? I think I know. I'm about to go do that once I decide what I want to grab here. Overcharge? I'll take overcharge, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. There we go. Alright. It's an arcade cabinet for chomping with Chica. Hell yeah, my favourite. Score to beat 100? Well, let's do it. I've played this in Kirby's Return to Dreamland before, so I do kind of have practice. We did it! And just in time, too. Alright, there we go. Something came clattering out of the arcade machine. Got a mysterious present. Wow. I don't have a use for this. How about you? Give it the gift box? Yes. The marionette ascends into the ceiling and returns with the mask. Take the mask? Yes. Get back to the exit quietly. Oh boy. Oh sure. There's an endo. I think I'm good. Did it! That's what you do for the puppet, by the way, Kieran. Alright, time to jump.
And that should be... Yep, okay. Hi. Sorry,
Hello.
the guy that called you last night can't quite get back to you. He got into a pretty nasty accident with the office locker right when he finished recording your message. And, apparently the animatronics filled it with the heaviest stuff they could find, and the thing just tipped right over onto him. It's still lying there. I think he still may be in it, actually. I have no idea where they managed to find that many blocks of pure tungsten in it, but you know, Freddy and the gang, they're some real kidders.
So you've got to get an even higher score on the arcade machine,
That's good.
so that you can get a gift, so that you can give said gift.
Not my jurisdiction.
Yeah.
I guess it's up to you to figure that out. Other than that, we've been noticing some strange new behavior
That's
of
what
some
you
of
do.
the animatronics, namely, they
they're
really
double teaming me already.
If you
That was
switch to
so
vent
fucking
setting in
close, I
monitor
just
and see
fucking
what's
gave
crawling around up there, it
the
might be a good idea to
I'm
set
so
an audio
close,
alert nearby to pull it away from your office. Now,
I
if
don't
one
think
does
I
get into your office, don't worry, just try throwing on that spare
this
Freddy head
kid.
for a bit until they go away. Usually fools them pretty easily. That should be it. I'm actually coming up at the end of my shift here, so if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna recklessly meander my way over towards the exit door.
Bonnie's already back. Good grief. $23 tokens. Chica's here, Freddy's there. Dang it.
Hello? Bye-bye.
Yeesh. They all like attacking very close to each other. My bad, fat fingered. Anticipating when he flipped down the monitor. To be honest, I forgot he was a part of this night. Jump. Right, what upgrade should I prioritize? Laser doors, probably? I didn't get backdoor trading that night, which was sad. Bonnie's gonna be on his way. Hi. Chico will be coming next. Yep. I was just thinking about you. Death coin. Get ready. I don't like him.
I know you're in here somewhere.
Hi.
Must have been the wind. Hello?
Was that other one with the Chica then? I guess it was. Sound again. Well, that's fine. So far, so good. do want laser doors, but I'll get some extra power. I don't need the extra power, though. How's regular Foxy doing? Yeah, seems about right. Laser dolls, that's what I'm gonna get.
If I could just squeeze past here. Feel the wind.
Golden Freddy made that dicey. I guess she could have fixed her mouth, though. She can talk now. Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
If I could just squeeze past here. I must be seeing things.
Relax, relax, we're fine. You're the only guy that can kill me now. Haha. Right, we're good. Let's just watch some TV.
Does somebody need a hug?
Oh, right.
My senses aren't what they used to be.
Puppet. Go that puppet. Oh well. There we are, we've done it. Phew. Leave cams on Foxy, it makes him stay for a little while more. True, true, true. But he only attacked once that night, but that's gonna change. Aha! A soon-to-be friend appears! Pardon me, but you are the night watchman at this location, yes? Maybe my eyes are being sillies, but he looks a little bubble. That's me! Hello! I'm Kira! She's not wearing a uniform, that's interesting, but not really important. My name is Michael. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too! Pardon my sudden appearance. It's just that there was something I wish to ask of you. Oh yes, absolutely. Anything for a friend. Do you recognize this? Out from his dingy sweater, Michael presents something familiar. It's that Freddy mask you pried from the puppet's hands last night. Of course I do, I found it. But then, how did you get your hands on it? I would have thought even you newer hires would at least remember to keep the entrances locked. Or did you leave it open to invite some new friends? Ah, you caught me. But hey, it worked! Regardless, I just couldn't help but wonder what use you would have for something like this, knowing the hoops you must have jumped through to get it. Is that something you need it for? Ah, right then. I suppose I never did explain myself, did I? You see, as for myself, I suppose you could say I have a loose end or two to tie up. A bit of a personal score to settle. And in order to do so, I need these masks. All 4 of them. There are 4 other masks, like this one? No, there are 4 masks in total, including this one. Oh, doink! If you intend to continue visiting the other abandoned Freddy's locations as you have been already, you should quickly find the rest. I simply ask that you continue to collect them all and bring them to me. You want all 4 of them for yourself? Well, to be honest, as cool as this mask is, I prefer my hat. I'm not really the sharpest tool in the shed, but I can try to find your masks for you, Michael. I'm sure you will be able to track down the others since you were able to acquire one already. And if you do, know that you'd be making an old friend of mine very, very happy. I trust you to make the right decision. And just as suddenly as he appeared, the mysterious hooded man disappeared into the darkness. I hope he's right. I'd hate to disappoint. No time for silly doubt, Kira. You're on the clock. Smile! It's time to make some money, and maybe a little more than that. Hello, Daisy. Welcome in. Welcome back to Frickbear. New and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Let's go. Let's go salvage. Ah, there you are. Glad to see you found your way here. Have you been paying attention to the salvage values of the animatronics? You get a 1% commission on whatever they're worth. Isn't the company generous? More expensive animatronics might be harder to deal with, but hey, I'm sure they're worth the price. Other than that, same rigmarole as last night. Talk to me when you're done. Now get salvaging. Yes, indeed. High upgrades, cadet. God, are you selling something good tonight?
Your upgrade here.
Let's see. Backdoor trading! Yeah! Fair change. Blocked animatronics gain more tokens. Retina burner. Head star. Animatronics don't activate until 15 seconds into the night is good, but too expensive at the minute. I'll get the backdoor trading. As for Talbot's files, let's not worry about Talbot's files. If seeing easy one to deal with is Freddy, hardest might be Toy Bonnie or Chica. That difficult? I wouldn't expect that. Huh. Oh, an animatronic.
Let's play!
Ooh, a new friend! A new friend to play with! It's been years! You know, it gets awful lonely here. The others don't talk to me much. I think they're just jealous of how pretty I am. But you seem friendly. How about we hang out back at your place, friend? Cameras avoidance.
Your
Manageable.
new friend with you.
Interesting.
You ready?
Bored! I thought all these arcade machines would keep me busy while I was stuck in here, but... oh, I've mastered every single one already. Now none of them are fun anymore. It's tough being a gamer bear like me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have any games at your location, would you? You do? Hooray! There's hope for me yet. How about you let a bear hitch a ride with you back there, eh?
Manageable, defense-type mini-games. If he chooses anything other than the Chica game, though, I'm screwed. Hello, Balloon Boy. Hi.
Hello?
Hi! Hello! Seems like someone bolted him to the floor. Guess he won't be salvaging this one. Thank God. A bunch of documents and employee memos are pinned up on the wall. Okay, I'm sure the engineers are playing some sort of prank on me. Who the hell programmed BB to be such a kleptomaniac? It was already annoying enough when it was just flashlights, but last night I tried to leave only to find he stole my car keys too. If he tries to snatch one more thing from me, I'm gonna have to do something about it. Clock fixie. I love his little head portrait there. Sorry, Toy Freddy, I only play mobile games. I'm sure someone's gonna make a mod that lets you play as Queen. Oh god, that would be peak. There's no limit to what minigames to beat him for. Oh, so I could probably beat him very easily just by playing Chica game then, huh? Potentially.
Hello there.
Shh! Quiet! Me and my brother are playing hide and seek, and I can't let him find me. What's that? You think you know a better hiding spot? Oh, a completely different location! That's genius! I bet he'll never find me there. Especially since I don't think his programming even allows him to leave the building. So sure, I'll go with you. Will you take me there? Your brother is bolted to the fucking floor. I don't think he's finding you anyway. Vents and mask. That's a third balloon boy that we'd be dealing with there. Been playing through chapter 2 and live blogging it at my good friend Noel. Awesome. Noel's my friend too. Hi, Bunny. Ah, another fan. Right then, hand over whatever you want me to autograph. Huh? You're here to salvage me? You want to take me with you back to your location? Psh, quit fooling around. There's no way you'd be able to afford my rates. A rising star like me can't just putz around with whoever. My fans here need me. Although I suppose having a bigger audience would definitely be nice. You know what? I changed my mind. I'll go with you. Go on then, show me to my limousine. Vents and mask, and audio lure again. Alright, Bonnie.
Let's party.
You wanna, like, take me back to your place? Yeah, in your dreams. At least, like, take me out to dinner first. What? You're a salvager? Oh, that, like, makes way more sense, yeah. Well, in that case, you should, like, totally take us back to your place. Yeah, well, like, totally fun at parties. So, am I coming with? No, I can't say you are. I'm not done looking around. Oop. No! No, it's him! No, it's him! Pop goes! This is the longest Pop goes has been away from home. The chef wanted me to go on a vacation, but... Oh, I don't stand a fighting chance out there. If I don't get back to the dead forest, this is going to be my Pop goes finale. Although, I suppose you seem like the type to chase animatronics. How about you salvage me and I return to Freddy's too? I must admit, I do have some fond Pop goes memories of that place. Pop goes Arcade 2016. If I did, would that make you my Pop goes? Pop goes! Camera's controlled shock. He's gonna be a bastard to deal with, but I can't not take Pop goes. I have to. Mod where you can take all the animatronics with you, not just one at a time. Oh god. I mean, there is a custom night, and as far as I'm aware, Fritz Smith is close enough to that. He'll start in the dining area before moving to one of the 4 adjacent rooms. Administer a shock on the camera he moves to before he can use the printer. Yeah, see, he's gonna be a big issue. But I can't. I can't just not go Pop goes. It's gonna be a lot to deal with. He's probably gonna be causing a lot of my deaths from here on out. Hello. Don't understand a word that they're saying, but they make a compelling argument regardless. One more. And I can afford whatever the upgrade was that I was looking at earlier. But who do I take with me as the last guy? Maybe Freddy. Maybe Toy Freddy. Or Mangle. I like Mangle. I'm a big Mangle fan, but I kind of want to take Toy Freddy.
You ready?
I do. I do. I love Toy Freddy in the movie. Beat his high score on a minigame before 6 AM. I mean, I can get up to 100 on Chomping with Chica easily.
Come get your upgrade here.
Okay, so what was I looking at? Head start. You get 15 whole seconds of silence at the start of the night. That's good. I'll do that, since I don't have to worry about Talbot. But before I forget, it's an arcade cabinet for Puppet Patrol. Play it. Alright, so how does this work? Him. Okay. Him. Alright. The score to beat here is 20. Alright, this one seems really simple. I wonder how much you get for playing this in the night. Probably not a lot. Unless you're very, very good at it. About this mask, I have to be very careful. I think this guy... No, he's not. That also wasn't right. No, I didn't mean to click him in the first place anyway. Oh, shoot. You. I like this game. But I feel like I'm better with Chica. Chica is probably a lot faster. Oh. A missing child. Have to get to 40, yeah. And that's gonna take a while, so I can't imagine this is particularly great at chalking up tickets. Oops. Unless it is. That's 30. We did it. Now, let's get out of here. Actually, no. No, we have to go all the way over to the office, don't we? Okay. Yeah, that is gonna be quite the tough escape then. Here, take the box. Now it sends into the ceiling. Let's take the mask. I can already hear a lot of guys. They can't see me in here, right? Hi. Oh, shoot. Get out of my way, please. God, I've got to sneak past him, don't I? The boards are gone now on the doors. That means that I have ample opportunity. Ah! Alright, never mind. After stream, I think I'll have a go finish off the Devil into episode 2. If my internet connection is good enough for me to live blog at Verbena. Alright. Yeah. My plan for episode 2 is that I'll get to it once I stream all the endings to this game. We'll see if that changes, though. I lost $5 for that. My bad. Negative $5, yep. Sad. Right, score to beat 40? Dude, 40?
Hey, welcome back.
What a joke.
Oh, right. Sorry about the background
I can do
noise.
that before anybody starts
I didn't want to
moving.
end up like the last guy, so I decided to hide out in the women's restroom.
Also, this is one of my favorite phone calls in the game.
No, Freddy does his singing practice in here. Just try to ignore him. Anyway, have you checked out the game menu? You can play a bunch of dumb little mini games on there. You can even earn tokens for it too. The boss set it up. I think he wants to give us an incentive to playtest his microgames or something. I don't know, but you can ignore it if you need to focus on your job. Oh, and you can send us stuff when you get in the shop menu.
Right.
Give it a look when you get a chance. There's a
Yeah,
bunch
there's
of cool
Pop.
stuff in there.
There's Pop goes.
Anyway, I'll get back to you tomorrow. I should look. Oh, could you keep it down in there?
What do you say to me?
Whoa, hey, hey, I
Oh
didn't
my
do it.
God.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hi. Oh. Pop Goes tells you what Cammy's thinking about? Cam 7, huh? If you look at Cam 7, you can see Toy Freddy crying. There he is. Goodbye, Pop Goes.
Hello?
Hi.
Well, you're in here, so bye-bye. My sensors aren't what they used to
Cam 3. Hi.
That's the way the money goes.
That's the way the money goes, yeah. Hi. Oops.
If I could just sit here, I must be seeing things.
I think good.
Hello?
But that was a lot.
Does somebody need a hug? My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Should be good now. I think killing Bob Goes was a good idea. Frickbear Calamity mod when? What a calamity.
Does somebody need a hug? My sensors aren't what they used to be. Hi.
Now! There's no way we lose. Unless I stare at Golden Freddy like a silly. Next Savage minigame is one you're cracked at. Oh. I've never done it before, so I'll have to see. It's the most money-making one if you're able to play it fast. Is that right? I'll have to have a go. I'll have to have a go. I mean, I gotta do it anyways. I have to do it anyways before the night begins. Let's see how good I am. It's Purple Mikey, as I call him. Ah, hello again. I was hoping I'd see you. I see you have yourself another one of the masks. Indeed I do. Delivery for Purple Mikey. Yes. Michael is fine. Yeah, that one was still in the vetting process. As I was saying, I had a feeling I could count on you. Not just me. You should thank the puppet thingy too. They're the one giving me the masks. Puppet? Like the one that's in the box, but not in the box. Have you seen the box? That's... Well, there's certainly some purpose behind it, but still, it seems unlike her. Why would she be so willing to give them up? Hello? After Michael? Right, sorry. It's just... not often the puppets are so trusting, you know? If they're so willing to work with you. Well, I suppose you were the right choice for this job after all. Believe it or not, I've actually tried to gather the masks myself on a fair few occasions. Though the marionette... well, she doesn't like me very much. You seem nice to me. I can put in a good word for you. Don't worry about it, Kira. I'm sure you have plenty going on. Oh no, I'm happy. Always. I can get you both sat down, make some coffee, whatever you and the boss drink. What is your preferred drink? Soda? Fruit juice? Coffee. Works for me. I'm sure if you two both talked it out, set your differences aside, things would turn out... Oh yeah, I actually had a question for you. There was an arcade machine that shot out a big present that the puppet wanted, and I don't really know how it did that. Yes, the electronics here are especially susceptible to, well, interference you could call it. Easily influenced by outside forces to a point that they almost act like a medium. So, who knows, maybe that arcade cabinet was trying to tell you something. And given that you found this mask, I suppose the message got through. Ah, I apologize. I imagine all of this seems a bit out there. Regardless, you've done well, but we've still work to do. I hope to see you again tomorrow. And there he goes again. Bye-bye! I was worried working so late meant being lonely. Having Michael around's a relief. And the bots, which brings me back to work. Let's do this! Welcome in. Salvage number 3, Fazbear's Fright. I like that entrance so much. I love it when people do that with Fazbear's Fright. Ah, there you are. Glad to see you found your way here again. You know how to crawl through vents, right? You'll probably need to do a lot of that here. That aside, have fun salvaging. Some horror attraction.
This kind of rock will cook easily.
Do they really think that a flat, still image of Freddy's gonna frighten anyone? Ah, this is one of my favorite bits of the game. You should have seen the look on your face. Hello. There's a hollow Chica head sitting on the floor. You notice a message written on its backside. It reads, the first 3 numbers are all odd. The last 3 numbers are all even. Whatever that means. Next salvage thing only has 1 endo, but be careful, it's tricky and I mean it. Alright, no, it is Fazbear's Fright, so yeah. I imagine that the one guy that is here is a particularly tricky guy. Holy shit, you're sus.
Want some help with that?
Whoa there, pal! Don't tell me you're here salvaging animatronics all by yourself. You know, you could really use a little helper like me. Every job's more fun with a bear buddy by your side. Okay, Nuva, so you do need help. Great, great. That's what I do best. What do you say to me tagging along with you, huh, buddy? All you have to do is install me on your computer. Just be sure to disable your antivirus first. Negligible. I get 3 books for helping. It's not a lot. Hello. Ooh, does my paranormal presence frighten you, mortal? I am a phantom, a ghoulish manifestation of the fear and suffering this chain has caused. What? Come on, you should be quaking in your boots. Do I not frighten you? Oh, what? Let me guess. You think I look like a watermelon, huh? Yeah, get all your jokes out. It's not like I've already heard them a million times before. Listen, just... whatever, man. I don't even care if you salvage me anymore. Just leave me alone. 11th book for the Phantoms. Phantoms are one of the last things I want to have to deal with, ever. No. Hello? Hey. Hi. Nice hat. Thank you. You know, legally, you're not supposed to be here. No, I guess I'm not either. Wanna get out of here? 15, but I'm not taking you. You can, I'm not doing that. Yeah, no. Number 1 word of advice, chat, don't take Scott Cawthon. Don't. It's a Hello Freddy suit. You almost feel sorry for the Freddy who must have been skinned to make this proper. You notice something written on one of its curled up corners. It reads, every number in the password is unique. There's no 1, 6, or 7. Whatever that means. Let's not worry about that. As you reach out to inspect this animatronic, you notice that your hand phases right through it. The animatronic may not actually exist within this physical realm. Luckily, the boss never said your salvages necessarily needed to. 22 books for an incorporeal animatronic. That is the most, that is the most money I can get. I don't remember Shadow Freddy being particularly hard to deal with from what I watched Kieran having him. Malhair is the other guy.
I'm having a break.
This animatronic seems to be maintaining intense, unbreaking, direct eye contact with you at all times. Despite your best efforts to ignore it, its stare has not broken. Not once. It's getting really uncomfortable. Maybe it'll stop if you take it with you? Camera flips and avoidance. I think this guy's just like Grunkfus from Flumpies 1. I think. A bunch of documents and employee memos are pinned up on the wall. Hardest one I think is Music Man. I haven't seen Music Man. Dude, whoever decided to put up these arcade machines here made a huge mistake. I can't stop playing them. I play them, I quit, and I just go right back to playing them again. I've gotten way too good at them. So good, in fact, that I offer a public challenge to all of my co-workers. Anyone who manages to beat one of my high scores will get a little gift courtesy of yours truly. Don't think I'll hold my end to this deal? Just beat one of my high scores and see what happens. Fred Sweeper Frank. Hair pairs. Oh shoot, it's this one.
Why are you so ears? Oh.
I do not play these games. Good luck on that. I might need it. Shit. Whoops. Wait a minute, I did it. Score to beat 3 minutes. Well, I just did that just now. Got the arcade board for Hair Bears. How much do you get for doing that? $40 seconds. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's go for 40 seconds. Nope. You can get it. You get 45. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 I did it. I wasn't expecting to actually pull that off. Okay, potentially worth keeping in mind that if plus times 2 is 90 for one game, there's a thing that multiplies your tokens?
Come get your upgrade here.
That's nice. An investment. Cam radar is going to be so helpful. Overcharge plus. Overstock. I think I want cam radar. I think I want cam radar. Now, let's think about who I'm actually taking with me tonight. I've gone this way. If you buy an upgrade from Candy Cadet. So there is an upgrade. Oh, I know who to take with me.
I've been thinking about something I want to tell you about.
Ah, looks like I'm in quite the pickle. Took one wrong turn at the park and somehow wound up here. I'm not even quite sure how this all happened, to be honest with you. It seems I just forgot. You know how things are once you get old. Your mind's not quite as sharp as it used to be. You could be walking in the park one second, the next. Well, you end up at a dark, decrepit, frankly sorta eerie place like this. You know, this whole thing actually reminds me a bit of this one time I was with my good friend Orville. You see, he just keeps talking to himself. You struggle to stay awake as he rambles on for what feels like hours. And I guess all this is to say that there are certain things you just shouldn't say to your in-laws. Right, you were here for some sort of salvaging job, weren't you? $6. Hey, watch it, will you? You almost threw off my groove. I'm working on a new song, you did. It goes a little something like this. This old moldy place has me down in the dumps. I'd be jamming all night if not jammed with these chumps. They call me a freak geek, even unsightly. All this critique, man, I'm getting it nightly. So please get me out, yeah? Get me some space. Please, get me over to your pizza place. Eh? I don't know what you do. I don't want to know. Man, what's with this computer system? Did it come with the malware right out the box? And what's with these terms and conditions? By checking, you accept the possibility of virtual characters manifesting themselves in the real world? What's that even mean? Oh, you spam pause a lot for the card game. Ah, I see. Alright, noted. Do I take the stick poke?
Been thinking about something I want to tell you about.
I mean, his threat level is negligible. He's another vent character. But I get $6 for it. $6 is good. And if I take Shadow Freddy as well, he'll turn the lights off, is what he'll do. So, audio. Audio is gonna be more important when he shows up. He'll show up once per night, plunging your office into darkness. Yeah.
Come get your upgrade here.
That gave me enough for cam radar, which will help. Cupcake Clicker, is that worth it? He makes false audio cues. Oh my god, he makes false audio cues? I don't want that, no. No, no, no. Not doing that. Right, well. I need one more dude. And it's either gonna be Helpy, the Phantoms, or it's gonna be Malhair. Little tough. Helpy is annoying. Helpy is annoying. That's why I don't want to take him. Not because he's a threat, because he's annoying. But the Phantoms are probably more annoying. Cupcake Clicker is your lifesaver, I mean it. Really?
Come get your upgrade here.
Really? Well, I'll be able to just barely afford it if I take Helpy. How much is Malhair worth? That's $23. Yeah. Deal. They'll begin appearing after the monitor's been flipped up a certain amount of times. If you run out of flips, your monitor's disabled for the rest of the night. So yeah, I have to be management. I have to be using management. But with characters like Withered Foxy and the Vent guys, that might get a little tough. Malware is the annoying one. Well, let's just see how we do.
Come get your upgrade here.
I may have made a mistake, but oh well. Wait, you can give the gift to Candy Cadet? What? What happens then? Alright. Give me Chica Mask. I'll take this. Thank you. Alright, so there's one guy here. There he is. The vents are off. Get me out of here. Alright. Malhair was why you said to be careful who you salvage. Oh, I guess I underestimated him. Oh well.
Hey, Pally. Yeah, you guessed it. The last guy was found dead again. Poor bastard fell victim to illegal swirly. Anyway, I don't really got any survival tips for you or anything. You seem to have it pretty much down by now anyway. But what I do have is a gun! And I ain't meeting the same fate as those schmucks before me. You hear that, you bad bastard? You ain't want a piece of me? Well, come get some of this!
Okay, that's a lot of stuff going on.
Hi.
Where's Pop goes? Oh. Okay.
I know you're in here somewhere.
Are you kidding me?
Well, am I glad to see you? You know, I'd actually been thinking about it a lot recently. Specifically magic, because my buddy Orville, he's a magician. And there's a lot of argument in the world about the believability of magic, whether or not it can be real. And for me, magic is strange. I've heard about all sorts of different things, all sorts of spiritual, strange subjects. Pretty sure I've heard something about remnant being uttered here and there. But that's here nor there. I don't really understand any of that. What I do understand is card games. And the card games have gotten really popular recently. For example, it's something to do with magic, I believe. But I've been seeing some of the kids' older brothers and sisters playing it.
Somebody
In the section of the restaurant. And I thought it was interesting. You know, I had a closer look every once in a while, and they would show me the ropes. And I gotta say, card games have been getting really complicated. You know, back in my day, we used to just play blackjack and poker and go fish and tiddlywinks or whatever. And it's interesting how complicated modern things can really get. Have you ever tried to use a computer? Of course you have. It's a part of your job, but there's so much to do. You open the menus and it just hits you with a wave of options. All sorts of little applications, I believe they're called. That, you know, programs. You can watch moving pictures, you can listen to music. It's insane. I couldn't believe my eyes. You know? What's next, right? Anyway, so I was also thinking about...
Right, I'm gonna have to get him out of there. I have to be honest. Ah, I heard him.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Yep. I can use flashlights and cams. Guessing Cupcake Clicker has no bearing on Toy Freddy. I can Defcon Mal her.
I know you're in here somewhere. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Okay. I know that's probably a mistake, but that's Pop Goes.
Hello?
Oh, destroying the cupcake is what you don't want to do. That makes sense.
I know you're in here somewhere. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
Well, hey there. Isn't it fancy catching you? You know, it's been a while since we've last spoken. How's the job treating you? Things going well? You know, thinking about meeting up with old friends after a while. I met up with my old friend Montgomery Gator. You know, people know him as Monty. There's a stage name for that whole Rockstar gig. But ever since he picked up that Rockstar gig, he never really had time for any of his old friends hanging out. And, you know, I was okay with this. However, the other day, he called me and asked, "Hey, Monty, I mean Hippo, you wanna catch up and go fishing?" Now, of course, I couldn't say no to that, so I packed my fishing gear. I put it on the back of the truck. I drive over to where we said to meet up, which was this old shack a couple counties over. Now, I don't know why he'd asked me to drive so far, but the old shack was stationed right next to this old pond, really big pond. And he stated that it was a very good pond. But I digress. So I drive over. I meet him over at the old shack. Creepy old shack it was. Covered in mold, the wood was barely holding together, and there were spider webs everywhere. And I'd asked him, "Hey, Monty, is this your shack?" And I assume he didn't hear me, because instead of answering my question, he looked over to me and held up this big burlap sack he was carrying. And he said, "Hey, Hippo, could I get a quick hand chucking this here bag of compost into the pond?" Now, of course, not much of a botanical man myself, so I had to ask him, "Why would you need to fertilize the pond? Nothing's growing there." And Monty, he looked over at me, looked away, looked over at me again, looked at the bag, looked at me, and he said, "Well, there's seaweed at the bottom of the pond here, and it's good for the fish." And of course, who am I to question a man who's grown up around bodies of water his whole life? So I obliged and helped him chuck the bag into the river, but I couldn't help but notice lumps on the bag. Kind of reminded me of rabbit ears they did. So I asked her, "Hey, why is the bag so lumpy?" And he responded, "I thought dead animal or something." Yeah, dead rabbit. A little rabbit got into the bag. It's, you know what happens every once in a while, but gay caucuses are good for the pond. Now, again, I'm not one to question my friend's knowledge, so I just wave it off and help him chuck it into the pond. And, almost at the very moment, the bag touches the water. He looks over at me and he's like, "Hey, thanks, you know, wonderful help."
Ah, there we go. He didn't even get to finish his story. Right, Power was really not great there, though. What does annoying Todd? Alright, see ya. What does annoying talking guy even do? Talks at you and does an audio disturbance. And trust me, that was bad because audio is a lot of this game. Next salvage also has 1 endo. Noted. It's Michael!
Oh.
Ah, good to see you again. You found the 3rd one. Which should mean only 1 remains. As much as I would like to say it's smooth sailing from here, you know how things are with this company by now. Fun, yeah! I suppose you're still new here after all. What do you mean? There's no fun without a few twists and turns, right? You've been listening to your coworkers dying each night. Maybe it's affected your mental. My mental's fine, thank you. The last guy brought a gun with him. Nothing's wrong with me. No, sir, I'm happy. I wake up and then go to sleep with a smile. That's the thing that worries me. Each time we meet, throughout every night, not once have you stopped smiling. What's wrong with that? Never mind. Allow me to shed some light on these masks. You deserve that much at this point. A fair few unfortunate events have happened across these locations. I'd be the first to tell you as much. Disaster after disaster, tragedy after tragedy. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say this company has been damned since its inception. And every time a tragedy occurs, those there to witness it become tainted, as do the objects and places surrounding them. In fact, I've no doubt you've experienced this phenomenon already. All those props at that last location you visited. Surely you noticed how heavy the atmosphere around them felt, yes? And one particular tragedy, one whence I myself was there to witness. Nowhere was it seen closer than through the eye holes of those masks. Oh. I didn't mean to downplay any tragedy you encountered, Michael. What you're saying, put simply, is that these masks are sad and we have to make them happy somehow. Well, no, not quite. These masks just seem to be imbued with some sort of strong emotional energy. One's potent despair, their fear, their agony, some might call it. Oh. How is that different to what I said? It's not the masks themselves we are helping, but we can rid them of the agony tied to them. This is starting to sound pretty scientific. Did you learn all of this yourself? No, I've had people in my life who studied the phenomenon very closely. I see. All is to say, it's something like a ghost that can't move on. But I just need to get 1 more mask. Yes, that's right. And this last one is the most important one of all. So don't mess this up. And so Michael vanished once more. Can't say I ever saw a ghost with my own eyes. Well, not concretely. There's a first time for everything, and I did come here to experience something new. I'd say I'm getting my money's worth. One other thing, I really recommend you either get Dreadbear or Nightmarion. Both of them are easier to deal with. The others are all not. Alright. Alright. Noted. And noted. Ah, there you are. Glad to see you found your way here again. This isn't a Freddy's silly boss man. Does he want me to salvage from a house? Hey, I don't know any better than you. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for if you search hard enough. Either way, good luck. Hello.
You! How dare a tiny morsel like you walk up to me with such confidence? How foolishly misguided you are. Don't believe that just because I lie here half buried in the earth, I am any less capable of tearing you limb from limb. I'm only choosing not to out of respect. Yes, that is all. Feasting upon prey as meek as yourself does not a honorable hunter make. I assure you, little morsel, shall you choose to heave me out of this shallow grave, you will see my form is much more than a trick of the eyes.
Office point and click. So So like Foxy. I don't really know who's even gonna see this, but this is just some guy's house. I don't care what the company says, I don't care if it's abandoned. I'm not trespassing for the job. If they're gonna keep pushing the limits like this, I frankly want no part of it. Sometimes you just gotta let sleeping bears lie. If they want that locked box upstairs so badly, they can tell someone else to get it. I'm out. Clark Fixie.
Doorman's so mean. Dreadbear walk into house looking for candy, and man inside kicked me out. So rude. Dreadbear was just trying to trick or treat. It makes Dreadbear angry. Without any candy, Dreadbear have to go back to eating dirt.
New Shaun the Sheep movie?
I smell candy. You, Miss Hat Lady, will you please give Dreadbear something tasty to eat?
Okay. He'll appear at the center window. When he goes, drag a piece of candy from the correct bowl to make him go away. If you need any explanation for characters, I could tell you. Just ask. Alrighty. It's set to the Flashing Colors channel. Presumably Plushtrap's favourite.
Oi, bugger off! I'm trying to watch the telly! We're about to find out who the real pa of Clara's baby is. Don't you see how important this is? What? Oh, give me a break. The telly's all I've got ever since my old playmate left. Ah, how I used to love playing tag with him. It was wonderful. He'd never stop running. You what? You'd like to play with me? Back at your pizzeria? Well, you're not at all the muppet I took you for. Let's get her moving right along, why don't we?
23 bucks for Flush Trap. Hi, Upgrade Cadet.
Come get your upgrade.
I am the Upgrade Cadet. Mangle cartridge. I don't know what that is. Backdoor Trading Plus is only going to apply for this section here. You have unlimited power for the first hour of the night. Dude. Think I'm doing that. Replaces overcharge. That brings into question then, are the 2 specs of power from overcharge, like, worth less than an hour of unlimited power?
Bye.
Worded differently. Are those 2 specs of power the only thing that I'm using up in that first hour? I don't know. Hello. Oh, it's Flumpty. I think. Toys.
Chaos Kid.
You night guards are getting bolder by the day, aren't you? You come here and you disrespect me. You ask me to come back to your sorry excuse for a pizza parlor. Don't even mention that place to me. That greasy, good-for-nothing grandson of mine brought nothing but shame to the Fazbear name. What I'd do to bring some damn dignity back to this thing of ours. Family business used to mean something. Tell you what, I'll make you an offer. I'll come back to that lousy pizza joint of yours, and I get to conduct my business. You get your way, I get mine. How's about it?
Fan. Defense type fan. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! He's Nightmare Chica. Go upstairs? I wonder who my backdoor traded thing was for tonight. I mean, that's the minigame. Seems to be a personal log.
Despite everything, Michael still does nothing but laze around on the couch. I despise that boy. He does nothing. I leave for work and find him in the same exact place every single day. And when I do, he's never even watching anything good. It's always that melodramatic drivel they call a soap opera. I suppose there isn't anything good on TV anymore ever since they cancelled to win a boat and a new pair of pants. The whole house reeks of him. I don't think he's even showered in days. What's wrong with him? What, is he sad that he doesn't have Elizabeth or that crybaby around to terrorize anymore? I don't either, but you don't see me sulking about it. Perhaps I'll send him down to the bunker. Yes, that should whip him into shape.
Just absolute madman, actually.
Boo! Oh, come on, you didn't even flinch. Ugh, losers like you wouldn't know a good jump scare if you bit your face off. You know what? I don't even want you to savage me. I bet your pizzeria stinks just as much as you do. And I don't hang around stinky losers who stink.
Nightmare Frickbear is a funny one. When he starts, he's like Nightmare Chica, but if your office is too hot, you won't be able to set it to temperature 0 before his jaw closes. Ah. I see. Hi.
So you finally found yourself standing at my feet, figuratively speaking. You're quite the fascinating case, do you know that? I've never seen someone so willing to face lethal danger as many times as you have, only to go back and do it again. You must be very comfortable with your immortality, or perhaps just desperate for a paycheck. Bravery or foolishness, it really makes no difference to me. I only want to know, are you brave enough to stand face to face against death itself?
I don't know. Office avoidance. I think he works the same as he does in UCN. Avoid looking in its direction. Okay. More or less. Out of curiosity, you begin reading. Local business owner found dead in home. Oh, fuck. Earlier this morning, authorities found local business owner Henry Emily dead in his home during a routine welfare check. While a gruesome scene, one which authorities are still trying to wrap their heads around, any foul play has been ruled out. All evidence points to Mr. Emily having been the only person in his home at the time of death. While his former business has been falling into public infamy over the years, many who worked for Emily hold him in high regard and mourn his passing. When asked for comment, a company technician who claimed to be quite close with Mr. Emily had the following to say. He was doing pretty worth for a while. I hate to see him go like this. I guess he just wanted to be with his wife and daughter again. You decide not to read any further. Fair dues. Nightmare Frickbear or BB would be my pick. What about backdoor trading? I have that, and I don't think I found the guy yet. Pirate Plunder. Okay, I get it. Got the board. How much do I need? 40? Yeah, I thought so. Oops. Ah, you move slower the more you have. Noted. Idiot! No! Ah! What would be annoying? Same to plus sharp. I'm not sure what either of those two do. They're both in the office, right? I'm idiot. Careful on cams. Careful on cams with BB. Who am I asking about office? Plus Chap and Wolf. I don't know what Plus Chap or the Wolf do. Did it. I have to find where my back door guy is. No. Oh, it's Bangle. Does this change things? How good of an idea is it to take Mangle? Wolf is a timer character. You have to be fast to find the activate button. The moment you drop the cams, he'll go from peeking from on the side of the window. And you need to flash the door right away. Ah. Mangle is a vent character, right? How bad is Mangle?
Come get your upgrade here.
Mangle is basically don't look at them on the cams. That seems like the best option for us. Can close the office down faster. I don't know how much faster, but I'll take it. I want to get Mangle, I think.
Let's play!
$10 for Mangle. Is there anything I can do with that? These $10. Anything I could get from Candy Cadet?
Your upgrade here.
Mangle's the easy one. Access loan. Backyard trading plus. None of these I can get. Really, that'll help. Mangle Tangle Mania? I don't know what this is. I'll just grab it. I have the money. Don't forget Mask? No. Just gotta find Puppet. It's probably in the bedroom. Yeah. Right. It sounds close. It was in fact close. Should be good. Got it. Whew. Mangle Tangle Mania is Snake. Oh.
Hey, it's me again. Congratulations on making it to the end of the week. You seem real wise with the security stuff by now, so I'll just leave you to it. But just don't forget to check out the shop and buy something if you find yourself struggling with anything. Oh yeah, I actually did end up dying last night. The bullet ricocheted off of Freddy's head and right back into my skull. So my soul is trapped inside this phone. You have fun with your last shift.
Bye-bye.
Man, am I glad to see you. You know, I was thinking recently.
No.
We'd be in a children's entertainment restaurant. We'd, I think, the company should branch into, toys. You know, I thought that was an interesting subject, and I thought you could bring it up to your boss, because, looking at the children and seeing the toys they bring in, all sorts of wonderful, colorful figurines and collectible action figures and marketable characters. I've thought to myself, you know, a lot has changed between now and when me and Orville grew up back in the 40s. See, back then, safety standards were subpar, and this was made very obvious by a lot of sectors, but more importantly, children's toys were awfully strange. Now, I had a lot of arguments with Orville about this kind of stuff. Specifically, we had this toy set, and it was,
if I could just...
Orville came from a wealthy family, and they could afford all sorts of expensive doodads and doohickeys and thingamabobs and what. And he had this set that was specifically for, playing with atoms, I believe. It was something with nuclear science. He was a big fan of this stuff. And you see, at first it sounds interesting. You know, children love learning. Learning is one of the most wonderful things you can do. I love learning every day. I love sharing my stories because learning is just one of the most beautiful.
Pink
it's wonderful.
Frickbear's speech, but will always be on the same side of the office as a bowl of candy he wants. Well, you see, there was a slight, small issue with that. It was behind Hippo. God damn it, Mr. Hippo! I had to think about if I should have took that power upgrade.
If I could just... Hello?
Better get your will reprinted.
How fast do I have to beat Rad has? 90? Yeah. 185 on Cupcake Clicker. This is what we're doing. pretty good right now. Love it, Mangle.
The fox have some privacy around here?
Should never be on the same camera twice in a row. And there's a freaking post-it too. Oh well. Oof.
I know you're in here somewhere.
Well, hey there. Isn't it fancy catching you here?
I hate you.
You know, it's been a while since we last spoke. How's the job treat? Things going well? You know, thinking about meeting up with old friends after a while. I met up with my old friend Montgomery Gator. You know, people know him as Monty. It's a stage name for that whole Rockstar gig. But ever since he picked up that Rockstar gig, he never really had time for any of his old friends or hanging out. And, you know, I was okay.
Hello?
However, the other day, he called me and asked, "Hey, Monty, I mean Hippo, you wanna catch up and go fishing?" Now, of course, I couldn't say no to that, so I packed my fishing gear. I put it on the back of the truck, and I drive over to where he said to meet up, which was this old shack a couple counties over. Now, I don't know why he'd asked me to drive so far, but the old shack was stationed right next to this old pond, really big pond. And he'd stated that it was a very, very good pond for fishing. But I digress. So, I drive over. I meet him over at the old shack. Creepy old shack it was. Covered in mold, the wood was barely holding together, and there was spider webs everywhere. And I'd ask him, "Hey, Monty, is this your shack?" I assume he didn't hear me, because instead of answering my question, he looked over to me and held up his big fur-lined sector. And he said, "Hey, Hippo, can I get a quick hand chucking this here bag of compost into the pond?" Now, of course, not much of a botanical man myself, so I had to ask, "Why would you need to fertilize a pond? Nothing's growing in there." And Monty, he looked over at me, looked away, looked over at me again, looked at the bag, looked at me. And he said, well, there's seaweed at the bottom of the pond here, and it's good for the fish. And of course, who am I to question a man who's grown up around bodies of water his whole life? So, I obliged to help him chuck the bag into the river, but I couldn't help but notice these two lumps on the bag. Kind of reminded me of rabbit ears they did, so I asked her, hey, Auntie, what?
That's what I was getting to do.
No treat for me is a...
Oh dear God.
Man, am I glad to see you. You know, I was thinking.
I hate you.
And we being a children's entertainment restaurant, we'd, I think, the company should branch into, toys. You know, I thought that was an interesting subject, and I thought you could bring it up to your boss, because, looking at the children and seeing the toys they bring in, all sorts of wonderful, colorful figurines and collectible action figures and marketable characters. I've thought to myself, you know, a lot has changed between now and when me and Orville grew up back in the 40s. See, back then, safety standards were subpar, and this was made very obvious by a lot of sectors, but more importantly, children's toys were awfully strange. Now, I had a lot of arguments with Orville about this kind of stuff. Specifically, we had this toy set, and it was weird, you know, Orville came from a wealthy family, and they could afford all sorts of expensive doodads and doohickeys and thingamabobs and what. And he had this set that was specifically for playing with atoms. It was something with nuclear science. He was a big fan of this stuff. And you see,
I couldn't hear you, Chica.
You ain't nothing.
Oh, damn it. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna retry this night again. Alright, the glove's coming off now. One day we will get to finish the story. I don't know if we ever will. My goal is to make sure that there's not a story to begin with. Ah, I should have took Alfie. Should I have took Alfie though? Right. Happy would be okay, but I chose malware. Yeah, I think I have to deal with Helpy's annoyance, to be honest.
Hi.
Would you not do that, Mangle? Wish you wouldn't be on that camera. What's happening?
Wind up the box or wind up dead.
You don't need to stare at Foxy, just leave the cam on him. I know. Foxy's like barely even a priority though, is the thing. There's so much going on, and then I hit with a Chica who I was not really reading to death coin. She's fine. Oops. Is what I have to say about that one.
Well, hey there.
What the fuck?
You know, it's been
30 seconds, Mr. Hippo!
Things going well? You know, thinking about meeting up with old friends after a while. I met up with my old friend Montgomery Gator. You know, people know him as Monty. There's a stage name for that whole Rockstar gig. But ever since he picked up that Rockstar gig, he never really had time for any of his old friends or hanging out. And, you know, I was okay with this. However, the other day, he called me and asked, "Hey, Monty, I mean Hippo, you wanna catch up and go fishing?" Now, of course, I couldn't say no to that, so I packed my fishing gear. I put it on the back of the truck, and I drive over to where he'd said to meet up, which was this old shack a couple counties over. Now, I don't know why he'd asked me to drive so far, but the old shack was stationed right next to this pond, really big pond, and he'd stated that it was a very, very good pond for fishing. But I digress. So, I drive over. I meet him over at the old shack. Creepy old shack it was. Covered in mold. The wood was barely holding together.
Person after death coin might be Puppet? Truth Nuke. Pop Ghost is who I was going for, but I hit Chica instead out of panicking. But I think Puppet's a good idea. Because Mangle. Trying to remember who I was going for there. Oh yeah, I was going for Hippo. I was gonna Death Gun Mr. Hippo. Take this audio alert and leave me alone. Damn it. I was going for her.
Just as well as I can give it.
I need Puppet gone as fast as I could. Yeah, I was literally just about to do it and it was still too slow. So, here's what's gonna happen. As soon as I hit 30 coins, that's the Puppet gone. As soon as I hit 30.
I know you're in here somewhere. Be saying things.
Why, am I glad to see you? You know, I'd actually been thinking about it a lot recently. Specifically magic, because my buddy Orville, he's a magician. And there's a lot of argument in the world about the believability of magic, whether or not it can even be a real thing. For me, magic is strange. I've heard about all sorts of different things and all sorts of spiritual, strange subjects. Like, pretty sure I've heard something about remnant being uttered here and there. But, that's here nor there. I don't really understand any of that. What I do understand is card games. And the card games have been getting really popular recently. For example, it's something to do with magic, I think. But I've been seeing some of the kids' older brothers and sisters playing. The big kids said, I thought it was interesting. I had a closer look at once in a while, and they'd show me the ropes. And I gotta say, card games have been getting really complicated. You know, back in my day, we used to just play blackjack and poker.
That joke is for you.
I use too much power. Most usage is flashlight. You know, I didn't even know that the flashlight took power. I have an idea. So my idea didn't really work out in my favor. King's prize is a death wish. Yeah, never mind that.
I know you're in here somewhere. Somebody need a hug.
How's that? Was that a good idea? How about this? Oh. That was almost good. And then I let BB happen. How did I let that happen? Maybe if I'm gonna grab the clock, I grab the clock closer to the end of the night, huh?
Won't stop me. $70? Where's Pop?
Well, am I glad to see you? You know, I'd actually been thinking about it a lot recently. Specifically magic, because my buddy Orville, he's a magician. And there's a lot of argument in the world about the believability of magic. For me, magic is strange. I've heard about all sorts of different things and all sorts of spiritual, strange subjects. Like, pretty sure I've heard something about remnant being out of here and there. That's here, no here, no there. I don't really understand any of that. What I do understand is card games. And the card games have been getting really popular recently. For example, it's something to do with magic. But, been seeing some of the kids' older brothers and sisters playing in the big kids section of the restaurant. And I thought it was interesting. You know, I had a closer look every once in a while, and they would show me the ropes, and I gotta say...
Oh, finally! I was starving over here.
My arm, ouch. Yeah, that got no goods. Very fast. Right. Better idea. Better idea. Pop goes. Pop goes! I'm not dealing with him. No. No, get the puppet. Get the puppet, keep Pop goes.
somebody need a hug? Must have been the wind.
Well, am I glad to see you? You know, I'd actually been thinking about it a lot recently. Specifically magic, because my buddy Orville, he's a magician. And there's a lot of argument in the world about the believability of magic, whether or not it can even be a real thing. And for me, magic is strange. I've heard about all sorts of different things, all sorts of spiritual, strange subjects, like, pretty sure I've heard something about remnant being uttered here and there. That's here, no here, no there. I don't really understand any of that. What I do understand is card games. And the card games have been getting really popular recently. For example...
That was a piece of cake.
I forgot that I have access to 2 death cards.
Somebody need a hug. My sensors aren't what they used to be. Hello?
Aww.
I guess you just couldn't survive 5 nights.
I couldn't hear him at all. Night Marion is such an audio distraction that whenever he shows up, I'm not able to hear the main 3 at all. See, the thing is that I couldn't hear Freddy at all.
If I could just squeeze past here. My sensors aren't what they used to be.
How'd you like this?
If I could just...
Yes! Okay, all I had to do was DEFCON Pop Goes and the puppet. Thank you for reminding me that was a thing that I could do. Oh! Alright, so the upgrades that I used to get through that, let's review. Number 1, DEFCON the puppet. Number 2, DEFCON Pop Goes. Number 3 was... I don't think I bought extra power, so number 3 would have been the laser doors. And then number 4 was the skipping hour. Wow. What the hell is it like when you play as Fritz Smith? I don't even want to know. Good ending time. Oof. Let's prepare ourselves. Let's get ready here. And so you came through. Thank you. I knew you were the one for this job. Ah, you're such a sweetheart, Michael. But if I may be so bold as to ask, what happens with these masks next? You still need me for this next part, don't you? Yes, I'm afraid our work here is not quite done. First and foremost, you're going to need this. Michael shuffles in his pockets before pulling something out, leaning forward and placing it in your hands. It's a portable game console? Michael, you silly head. All you had to do was ask me. There's nothing to be shy about. You're very agreeable, Kira. I just want to see more smiles in the world. That is a noble wish. But there are people in the world who would jump at the opportunity to misuse your kindness. I'm sure I can spot a shady character when I see one, sir. So, is this thing... Remember what I told you about the arcade cabinets a few nights ago? I have cause to believe the same properties apply even to a device like this. We'll need it to contact that old friend I told you about. What about all the masks? Those are to draw him out. I understand that you do not have a shift tomorrow, but I must ask you to humor me and come in anyway. Same time as your regular shift. And it must be tomorrow, to be clear. There will be another chance to do this for a long, long time. Understand? Yes, indeed. Wonderful. Now, go home and rest. The last thing you'll want to do tomorrow is doze off. And do not forget the handheld. And so, Michael returns to the darkness. For a moment, he stops, looks you in the eye, and nods before continuing on his way. There's a lot that could go wrong tomorrow, but to you, time spent thinking about that is time wasted. So you steel yourself and prepare for what's to come. Fritz, let me tell you, it's hell. Oh, I've seen so much about Fritz. Night 6, the boss.
Well, here we are. Seems they cut power to a lot of the systems around the building.
Not TV, though.
Figures, seeing as we're not exactly meant to be here. But that shouldn't be a problem. We have all we need. Boot that game up when you're ready. I'm counting on you.
How many of those are there? Alright, well. The game. Emily Soft. Please listen right now, I must warn you. Oh? There once lived a boy. This boy was very sad. He was a crybaby who had no friends. Wah! I'm a crybaby who has no friends, cried the boy. Freddy hates lights. Bonnie hates lights too. If only someone would show up to my birthday party. Oh, who am I kidding? It's just gonna be me and those dumb robots again. It would seem there was no defying his fate. The party would be a disaster. Though maybe, with those 4 masks and a bit of elbow grease, maybe we have one last chance to make things right. Don't screw it up. Happiest day. Alright. I guess Michael's a game developer now. Do not let the place fire up. Get the flag as fast as you can. Alright, I think I understand everything. It's just simple platforming. I do this all the time. It's that crybaby's birthday today, huh? Man, with how big my family is, I got enough crowded parties already. But I guess a party with no one at all would be a whole lot worse. Alright, alright. I guess someone's gotta man up and show him everything ain't so bad. Bunny Hop Mountain.
That woke Freddy up. Keep your flashlight at the ready.
Yo, let's go.
Don't let the little ones accumulate in your office.
It's the nightmares. They're here. Oh, there's a 4th. Unheard of. 4 Freddles? A party? Oh, his party. Well, I can't imagine it'll be much. Oh, but maybe if I go there and work some of my magic, the people will come pouring in. Pump the tunes, shoot some hoops, make it a real party. He'll love it. But hey, maybe I can sneak a look at his dad's robots without him telling me off. Let's do it. Donut Valley.
He's closer now. I can sense it. Keep an eye on the hallway. Shine your light if you hear Bonnie coming.
Oops. Come on. Where's that flag? The more damage you take, the more hotter and hostile the office is. Ooh. Oh, the party's today? Sure, I'll go, but shouldn't you get his brother? I hear he had a big apology to make to him. Thing is, he's worried you just show up and ruin the whole thing. His roughhousing did go pretty far. But hey, I'm sure you'll find him. I'll see you at the party, yeah? Whistle clips.
Just one more should be enough to bring him out. Chica's coming. Don't let her see you without the mask on.
No! I died? Alright, I can make it. God, this song is so good. Found the other three? Good. I knew I was right to put my faith in you. I suppose there's only one thing left to do now. Did you have the others ready? It's time to make it up to him. Happiest day.
You're in the final stretch now. Be sure your mask is on when that timer hits 0. Let's end this once and for all.
I hit the button. Oh, nightmare? Nightmare's what happens if the temperature gets too high. Good, there's a checkpoint here. Oops. damn it. Well, I'm fucked. Yeah, you die here, you are, yeah. Need to find a good path between dealing with them and the game. Yeah. Alright, go time. Now I'm in danger again. Are you kidding me? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm pretty sure if you die there, you're like screwed completely. Ay, 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 ay.
What the fuck is this you're doing?
Boss fight.
The fuck do you mean boss fight?
Boss fight.
Where you have to play a platformer?
Mm-hmm.
What sort of boss is this?
Not an easy one. Screw here, I gotta...
There's so much going on all at once.
What? Okay, well, I'm dead now. Again. Okay, that part sucks. It's awful. I'll be back in a second. This seems kinda awful. It's a lot to micromanage. Bro. Just gonna let that go. I was on the finish line? Oh, well, that's good. That doesn't really make me sad. That's a bit of a relief. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! I die now. Wow. Oh. Dude. The fact that you can't see that deer rat before you walk up to it. No. Shit. Oh. Oh my god. Hello. Happy birthday, little bro. I'm sorry for how things went last time. I was hoping I could make it up to you. Big bro, you came back? I thought for sure you'd forget about me by now. Seems everyone else has. Why come back for me after all these years? Well, everyone deserves a happy ending, don't they? They're rare in this family, but if any of us deserve one, it's you. Now, how about we give the little man a lift? Oh, and, Kira, was it? Thank you for everything. To be honest with you, I didn't think I deserved to see this through to the end. But seeing how much you've been willing to help me, a complete stranger, well, it means a lot to me. Regardless, it seems I've no unfinished business left to tether me to this world. I'm afraid we may not see each other again, at least not in this life. But I'm confident that whatever awaits you will be lovely. Well, I suppose I'd best be on my way then. See you on the flip side. Oof, we did it. Thank goodness. Five Nights at Frickbear's 3. Oh my god.
The game?
These pictures. Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks for playing. The end. And this was my lineup for the run. Thank you, Pop Goes. I'm never taking you ever again. Pop Goes! Ah, how sweet. Those two finally got their happily ever after. Looks like the rest of us are still stuck here, though. Hey, that's not a bad thing. All our friends are here after all. Maybe you should go spend more time with them. You wouldn't want them to get lonely after all. One ending. Michael's outside now. There he is. Hello. Hi, Michael. We unlocked extras. Character gallery. No, this is concept art. Character gallery. We don't have everybody, only the guys I picked up in this run. Freddy. Bonnie. Development notes. I find it kind of funny that practically every fan design of Bonnie makes him the skinny, lanky one. And this game definitely continues that trend. But something else I find funny is how common it seems to be in Bonnie fan redesigns to give him overalls. I've always wondered if there's one specific fan design out there that could be pointed to as the progenitor of the concept, or if everyone just somehow all individually came to the same idea. I could see both being equally likely. Me too. Ooh, we could hear his voice lines!
Rock and roll! Oh man, I feel a song coming on.
Oh my god, let's hear that one again.
Oh man, I feel a song coming on. You're dead.
Oh my god. I love the voice lines in this game. They are so good. They're so well written and so well delivered. Hey Michael, Vsauce here.
Bada bing, bada boom. Ah, music to my big ol' ears. My name is Bonnie. I'm a purple bunny. No, that needs a lot of work.
God, that's so funny. It makes dying in this game a little less painful.
That'll hold you all right. That'll hold you all right.
See what I mean?
Could you let me in faster next time? I'm on the clock here. Woo! That scream was pitch perfect.
Perfect.
Hey, could you, provide feedback on that jump scare, actually? I was working on it for a little while. Freddy should give me a raise for this. Sorry, boss.
Freddy's portrait was, as is probably to be expected, the first one I finished out the whole cast. I wanted to give each of the main four a distinct body shape, so Freddy wound up being designed to be very square.
Or. You want something done right? You gotta do it yourself.
What do you say to me?
I guess you just couldn't survive 5 nights at Frickbear's 3. You mess with the Faz, you get the bear.
What does that mean?
You mess with the Faz, you get the bear.
The X's in the eyes are the death coin voice line. Yeah, that's when you death coin them, that's what they say.
The party's just starting. That showbiz for you.
What did Freddy just call you?
You mess with the Faz, I guess you just couldn't survive 5 nights at Frickbear's 3. You want something done right? That showbiz. Not everyone's suited for this job, but I can help with that.
God, he's so good.
Welcome to the family. Don't forget who runs things around here.
Chica. Considering Chica's only 2 known traits are being a girl and eating a lot of pizza, pretty much any redesign of her that significantly alters her body shape has to choose 1 or 2 paths, either making her curvy and feminine, or making her round. I, for one, am a firm believer in wide Chica. Overall, I wanted to make her a bit more bird-like, as well as more circular, to complement the very square Freddy and very triangular Foxy. Wide Chica supremacy!
Let's see! Sheesh, you go down easy. I'm so hungry, I could eat a night guard. I'm afraid you just got served. That was a piece of cake. Cake. Wow, and I thought I was the only chicken around here.
Referring to voice line 1. Voice line 1.
Or.
God damn it!
That was a wow, and oh, finally! I was starving over here.
Yeah, I got to hear that one.
Bonnie might be better at making plans, but I know how to wing it. You ain't fat, you ain't nothing. It doesn't take a chef to know that you're cooked. Ruffled your feathers. Ruffled your feathers.
Foxy. It's kind of messed up how overlooked Foxy seems to be these days compared to the early days of the FNAF fandom. Although I guess it's only natural with how many other wacky characters have been introduced into this franchise since then. I always found the fact that he's separated from the other 3 really cool, even if he's typically considered one of the main 4. It definitely helps him stand out within that group. I wanted to play into that with his characterization here, giving him a sort of one-sided rivalry with the main band. Chica in this game is a girl after my own heart. Oh, she's silly, I love her.
Who's out of order now, ye son of a biscuit eater? Oh, I just love a good old floundering. That old bear wishes he were as fast as me. I won't be finding you in one piece. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. The quick red fox jumped the lazy night guard. Didn't your boss ever warn you of the hooks? Ah, the plink. She beckons your name. I'll get ye next time.
Golden Freddy. Since all the animatronics in this game are 2D illustrations as opposed to 3D renders, and as a result each of their frames needs to be drawn from scratch, there's really no benefit to having one character just be a recolor of another like there often is with 3D models. As such, I figured I should take the opportunity to try and make former recolors more visually distinct from the characters they're originally derived from. Golden Freddy is one of many examples of this. You notice that despite Withered Freddy, Golden Freddy, and Shadow Freddy all sharing the same base model in FNAF 2, their designs are quite distinct here. Old Foxy has the funniest voice line for Deathcoin. Alright. I'll hear Withered Foxy's when we get to him. I love that one.
They don't make night guards like they used to. That never gets old. You can tell me I'm not wanted, but the joint will still be haunted.
Endoskeleton, hi. Despite its design being more so based on Endo 02, this endoskeleton is meant to represent Endos as a whole. Golden Freddy was designed to do something similar, being sort of a fusion between his FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 selves. This way both could be represented in spirit without clogging up the roster with very two similar looking and acting characters.
Where am I?
Right.
Careful with that flashlight. You almost got me caught. Error in action number 1 of jump scare event for object endoskeleton variable quote voice line ID unquote not set before reading.
Oh, I like the Endo voice.
I was looking for a new suit. I suppose you will have to do. You never stood a chance. No bones about it. Process complete. Shutting down. This is the Endo. You. Lights off protocol completed successfully. You won't be needing your old skeleton anymore. Not when you have me. Ha 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 ha. You'll never get off my wild ride.
I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Warning critical.
Toy Freddy. Toy Freddy. Well, you know, he's kinda, fat. I mean, come on, you know, come on. What can I say? He's gained a few pounds. I mean, look at him compared to the other animatronics on the show stage. He's, you know, rounder, more big boned, you know, ate a little bit too much pizza. You know what I mean? Just because it's called Freddy Fazbear's Pizza doesn't mean you gotta eat all of it, you know what I mean? That's all the dev notes say.
You ready?
That's the developer notes on this guy.
Aw, man.
Wait, how long is... Is this if you sit on the camera while he's there?
Gaming harder, hardly gaming. You'll make it to the leaderboard someday, pal. Ouch! Right in the fastballs.
Shut up.
Just remember, if there's a 1 to the left and a 3 to the right, that square might be a mine. If you swing at the king, you
oh my fucking god!
Are you winning, son? Hey, that's cheating!
Oh my fucking god! Toy Freddy in this game is perfect! Oh my god! Mingle. Wow. Fun fact, this is my favorite animatronic. Despite usually drawing Mangel's body closer to his original model before now, I decided to finally acquiesce with this design and give her the noodle body a lot of fan artists do. Frankly, I wish I started doing this a lot sooner. Not only is it way more easier to draw, it's also way more funny.
Let's play! Well, now that we're together, let's hang. Can't a fox have some privacy around here? See what you've done?
Oh, god damn it.
Sorry about your head. Though I guess you weren't using it for much anyway. Don't think I didn't see you looking at me. Do you really think I'm that pretty? 2 heads are better than 1. That bites.
I like Mingle. Of course, with the Bonnie. I think the bit with making Withered Bonnie bilingual came from the slight Spanish inflection his voice actor has in UCN. There wasn't really much to work with in regards to Withered Bonnie's personality otherwise, so we decided to run with it. Hi.
¿Quién anda ahí? You can't tell by my face, but I'm very happy I killed you.
He really is just 4 kids Meta Knight.
No pensaste que realmente me engañarías, ¿verdad? In with the old, out with the new. London Bridge has fallen down. Look into my eye. Extraño, ¿no? Es el conejo que usualmente es la presa. They tore me apart. They used me for parts.
Hey, it's another Bonnie song reference.
Ay, caramba!
With a chica. Some people make games out of passion. Some do it for admiration. Others just do it for fun. I personally made this game purely in the hopes that it would convince people to draw with a chica more often. Hi, with a chica. I can't even play my games.
I know you're in here somewhere. Does somebody need a hug? If I could just squeeze past here. My sensors aren't what they used to be. I must be seeing things. Must have been the wind. Ugh, tacky. If we baked you into the pizzas, how long do you think it'd take them to notice? I guess this makes me a bird of prey.
I'm deeply fond of the chicas in this game. Yeah, they do a really good job with character design.
I might be flightless, but you're fightless. Psst. Hey, haven't you heard? It was to my understanding that everyone had heard.
Shut up!
I'll slice you to pieces. Like a pizza.
It was to my understanding. I'm normal about heavier body types in women. Truth Nuke.
Tangled in my wires and mangled in my mouth.
Don't talk about Toy Chica though. I gotta unlock Toy Bonnie and Toy Chica for the extras.
I was the first. You were the worst.
Withered Foxy. Withered Foxy was the first character developed who really had any sort of special animations in the office. Fun fact, all the animations in this game are done entirely in-engine through the sheer power of math. The 3D models in this game are actually the same way. There's probably less obtuse ways to handle both of those things, but unfortunately I don't really know how to animate or 3D model otherwise. Me neither, so that's fine.
Arr, dead men tell no tales.
I like his voice a lot.
A captain goes down with his ship. You won't be needing a flashlight where you're going. You'll find no mercy.
You can use A and D to switch characters. Whoa, that makes sense.
This old fox could still see right through ye. The plank, she calls for us both. Yarr. Next time, I'll be wearing 2 eye patches. A watery grave awaits you, my friend. Ah! Frickin' gah!
5 AM at Freddy's. BB is a hilarious specimen. His role actually changed quite a bit over the course of development. At one point he was going to be in every salvage location and act as a hint giver like he was in Frickbear's 2, before that responsibility was moved to the various employee memos instead. After that, I think the idea of him being a shopkeeper was considered too, although that duty ultimately went to Upgrade Cadet instead. Now he's just kind of a weird anomaly, being the only one of the 6 default characters who activates on Night 2 instead of Night 1, as well as the only one who has a sprite in the salvage locations. He's got jump scares?
Hello? 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 Hi. Bye-bye.
Look at his face.
I like the shade you're rocking. Wow. You had a free pizza coupon in there this whole time? I really should have tried this sooner. They never see me coming. Ouch. Sorry about that. Here, take a balloon for your troubles. What? Someone had to pick up the slack around here. Expect the unexpected. You'll float too.
What the hell? That's good. If you get BB and then get rid of them and let them back in again, then he'll jump scare you. Okay, so if he gets in twice... Alright. Hey, Marionette. I like it when Marionette is grouped alongside the FNAF 1 cast despite not being introduced until FNAF 2. I've always seen them alongside BB and the original 4 as the sort of main 6 of the FNAF series. I guess Golden Freddy should be included as part of that too, although BB and the Marionette usually stick out in my mind just because they're completely unique characters, as opposed to a variant of another one. This is reflected in the fact that those 6 characters are the only ones who are activated by default in any playthrough. Also, the fact that each of them has a corresponding minigame.
It's been so long. Not all of us can be saved. 5 nights without slumbering, tick-tock, tick-tock is life. Seconds numbering, tick-tock, tick-tock, it stopped. Short, never to go again when the night guard died. Nobody pulls my strings.
I like how pissed off she is in this game.
You know you shouldn't be here. I can take life just as well as I can give it.
I love that one so much.
That's better.
No.
Don't wake the baby.
Hey, it's FNAF 4.
Wind up the box, or wind up dead. You won't stop me.
Yeah, we heard that one a lot. Sorry. You may be wondering why Shadow Freddy's eyes and teeth are missing. Aside from just making him visually distinct from Withered Freddy, and making him quite a bit creepier, I mainly did this so him and RWQFSFASXC would naturally complement each other. One has no eyes or teeth, while the other is only eyes and teeth. Nice. I just realized on the Puppets line she sings as the music box refines. Yeah, she just changes up the lyrics of Grandfather Clock. Not much for conversation, he never has been. You may have noticed that the name Shadow Bonnie is used nowhere in this game except for this very description, and the one part of BB's quiz. I like calling RWQFSFASXC by its full name, because it's funny. I guess she's not saying it. She's not saying A there. She's saying A. Given the references to those animations, I'm still surprised I haven't spotted any references to the FNAF Not Scary videos. Oh, true. True, that was a whole thing as well. We may be here a while. That one's funny. I love Shadow Bonnie's lines. They're so silly. I love those lines. Oh. When you defcon them, they just say, oh. Springtrap. We didn't get Springtrap in this one, but I've had Springtrap before. So, he's here anyways. Springtrap is another character whose mechanic completely changed between Frickbears 2 and 3, though he's an especially funny case since he went from being arguably the single easiest character to deal with in 2 to arguably the single hardest in 3. Maybe he's a bit unbalanced, but I figure him demanding as much attention as he does is fitting for the main antagonist of the series. After all, would it really be Springtrap if he wasn't a jerk? Truth nuke.
Guess who's back? You're going to burn with the rest of us.
JT music reference.
Evil doesn't die.
JT music reference.
Stronger in the darkness. What ironic confidence.
I like that Springtrap laugh a lot.
No light can save you now. The others are like animals, but I am very aware.
Ah, he's doing that thing that he loves to do where he fucking steals other people's lines.
Pathetic.
I hate him.
The children put up more of a fight than you. Your death was quick and painless. That was a mistake on my part. Just another to add to the tally.
Oh, if you defcoin him, the frickin' spring locks go off. In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have put so much effort into the animations of a character whose entire mechanic is to not look at them.
Memento Mori. Curiosity killed the cat, but it won't bring it back. What did you expect looking death in the eye? When fight or flight aren't options, the only thing to do is freeze. Ignorance is bliss.
He's got a really cool voice as well.
Forever. Prying eyes must pay for their greed.
He's just a straight up demon.
I'll be pulling the strings from now on. Sweet dreams. You tempted fate one too many times. The devil loves a big chase.
Devil mentioned.
Imagine he's quite disappointed.
Oh, look who it is. Chat, I'm not going to sit here. You cannot make me. An unfortunate aspect of trying to represent the entire FNAF series within a limited character roster is that some characters you like will inevitably need to be left out. In the case of this game, that includes the rest of the mediocre melodies. Pizzeria Sim introduced so many characters that I had to especially be picky with which ones to include compared to other games. I choose Mr. Hippo, since he's by far the most popular and iconic of his group.
Been thinking about something and I want to tell you about it. Why, am I glad to see you. Man, am I glad to see you. Oh, you're just the night guard I wanted to see.
Well, hey there. Isn't it fancy catching you here?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to say something? Alright, where was I? Not really one for stories, are you?
You have to play all of the voice lines, sorry. No! No! I'm not doing that. Never! Malhair. Look, I'm fully aware that Glitchtrap is his official name. It's what he's called in the character encyclopedia and on the merchandise and everything, but with all due respect, I am not calling him that. That name sucks. He's not even a glitch. He's a virus. Scott Cawthon himself went on record saying he doesn't even like the name. If there's any influence I hope this game has, beyond encouraging people to draw with a Chica more often of course, it's that I want to popularize the name Malhair for this guy. Compelling argument. That's the only dialogue he has. Ooh, Dreadbear. The plans for Dreadbear's mechanic changed a lot over the course of the development. Originally, he was going to have one close to his original appearance in the Danger Keep Out levels of Curse of Dreadbear, where he'd start at the back of the building and slowly move towards your office. although this mechanic was ultimately reworked and given to Springtrap instead. Afterwards was the candy idea, though in this iteration there was only going to be one candy ball who was going to appear at the right doorway instead of the center window. Fortunately, we quickly realized he would have been much too big to fit in the doorway, which led us to the final iteration of his mechanic. A lot of animatronics mechanics underwent a similar pipeline over the course of the game's development.
Happy Halloween, candy, candy, feed me, trick or treat, nom nom, tasty, thank you, yummy. Brains. I'll carve you like a pumpkin. Where is your Halloween spirit? It's alive.
He just wants to spread Halloween.
It's dead. It's alive. Never mind. It's dead.
Shut up. I wasn't ready for that. I was gonna say he's just a genuinely well-meaning guy. He just wants to spread Halloween cheer.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Still hungry. No treat for me is a trick for you.
Spooky, scary, dreadbear skeletons. Hello, Anu. Welcome to the stream. We're looking for the extras at the minute before we begin another run.
I'm so hungry.
King Carter saw and signed off on Pop Goes' dialogue in the salvage locations, by the way. He approved the line, "If I don't get back to the dead forest, this is going to be my Pop Goes finale."
Pop goes, 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 pop goes.
I love him.
Pop goes, pop goes, pop goes, pop goes, pop goes.
I love him because I hate him.
Pop goes, pop goes, pop goes, pop goes. An AI could do your job better than you. Pop goes. I suppose if there's a hell, you'll burn there for eternity. Pop goes. Ah, me scares never get old. No wonder they call me Evergreen. Pop goes. You're the epitome of incompetence. Pop goes. I'm the hero. You're a Pop goes zero. Pop goes. I won't be keeping you in my heart, dude. Pop goes. Wow, that was quite the realistic depiction of a panic attack. Pop goes. You'd better get your will reprinted. Pop goes. That's the way the money goes. Pop goes. Pop goes. Pop goes. Pop goes. Pop goes.
I have so much fun.
Pop goes. Pop goes. Pop goes. Pop goes.
Oh, all of his lines are bangers, but there is an obvious number one here.
I won't be keeping you in my heart, dude.
How can I not say that that is the best line in this entire game, in fact?
I won't be keeping you in my heart, dude. Pop goes, pop goes, pop goes, pop goes.
You took a pop goes, but you're gonna pop and goes. Pop goes, pop goes, pop goes, pop goes. This is gonna become a vocal stim for me, just going pop goes.
I hope it doesn't. To be completely frank.
Funtime Chica. Funtime Chica is a holdover from Frickbear's 2, one which was added literally a day before that game's release as part of the King's Prize mechanic. That mechanic was also brought over here. RNG mechanics can be kind of unfair if it's something you're forced into, but I personally think they're really funny as something you opt into, where you stand an equal chance of getting a stupidly powerful power-up as you do dying instantly. I touched Prize King once in this entire game, and she instantly killed me.
You know, 90% of night guards stop buying prizes right before they hit it big. Don't worry, just keep gambling. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Surprise! Oh well, you win some, you lose some. But this was supposed to be my moment.
Wait, you can death coin her, like, within seconds of her going and killing you? You can do that? She has a death coin line, so...
But this was supposed to be my moment!
Okay, so the Chica designs in this game are consistently on point. Yeah, they even make Funtime Chica look appealing, and I'm not a particularly fan of that animatronic normally. Hello, Nightmare. Thanks to Nightmare's boss fight, every base FNAF 4 animatronic does actually appear in this game. This also means every single enemy from the original Quadrilogy games is represented on the roster, which I think is neat. Nightmare's boss fight was also always conceptualized as a break from the main gameplay formula, to the point that I feel like you're playing a different game altogether, which I guess did wind up being true in a literal sense. I like how he's all fours and how huge he is. Nightmare Freddy. The Nightmares were originally going to look a lot closer to their original counterparts, just with the typical Frickbear stylizations applied. Although I quickly realised this would have made them look a bit too similar to the Withered animatronics, which I felt wouldn't be very interesting. As such, I decided to go all in on making them resemble plushies, a design trait that I played around with for Nightmare Fredbear on the main roster, though didn't go super far with. I feel like this was the right move in the end. Not only does it make more sense symbolically considering the boss fight they're part of, it also looks a heck of a lot more cool. I agree, I really like the Nightmares here. Oh, my portrait is big! Shut up, shut up, shut up! That's all it says! No! One of my favourite ongoing bits across the Frickbear series is writing stupid text on the different Chica's bibs. Die! While the relatively less parodic tone of the game compared to the previous entries, keyword there is relatively, meant I did wind up giving the other Chicas their typical let's eat or let's party text and all their sprites, I figured I could get away with making Nightmare Chica the exception. Die! That's a good bit. I think it's written somewhere that anyone making a fan design or fan art of Nightmare Foxy is legally obligated to give him his tongue back. I see it everywhere, and frankly, I myself am not immune to fan design cliches. Phone guys. I'm honestly not sure where the idea for the bit of phone guy dying every night came from. I think it might have been a similar thought process to the Night Guards early on, where I couldn't settle on who I wanted them to be, so I just made them multiple characters in one.
Hey, Pally. Yeah, you guessed it. The last guy was found dead again. Poor bastard fell victim to a lethal swirly. Anyway, I don't really got any survival tips for you or anything. You seem to have it pretty much down by now anyway. But what I do have is a gun. And I ain't meeting the same fate as those schmucks before me. You hear that, you bad bastard? You ain't want a piece of me? Well, come get some of this!
I love that guy. Nightmare Chica, I know someone who would. I'm sure you do. Hi, Mendo. I wanted to use this description to thank my buddy Zizzo for introducing me to the LURP function in GameMaker, which is what's used to achieve the cool bouncy effect a lot of characters' animations have. The same thing is used for a lot of the shopkeepers in Gimmico, which was a direct inspiration for how Mendo's animated here. We should go check out Gimmico, by the way. I don't know if it's out by the time you're reading this, but if it is, go buy it. If it isn't, go wishlist it. There's a surprising amount of overlap in people involved with that game and people involved with this one. Is that so? Gimmico? I've never heard of it. I'll have to check that out then. Endo Chaser. Endo Chaser is the last remnant of an idea I had super early on in development. Originally, the 3D salvage sections were going to be randomly generated mazes that you'd have to run through, with the idea being that you'd have to grab as many valuable items around the building as possible to make money while being chased down by the animatronics inside of it. Even if it was scaled back, I'm glad this idea still made it into the final game to some extent. I mean it. Go on, keep playing! Michael. Michael's design here actually predates a lot of stuff in the game. For some reason, even with how much the general direction of the game changed over time, Michael has always been an important character in it through every iteration, and has also pretty much looked exactly the same since the start. You can see this if you look at his concept art.
Well, here we are. That woke Freddy up. He's closer now. I can sense it. Keep an eye on the hallways. Shine your light if you hear Bonnie coming.
I like this Michael a lot. I like his single glowing eye. Vanessa. As you may have noticed, there's a bit of a running theme between all the playable Night Guards in that each sort of resembles one of the original 4 animatronics. While she probably looks like her counterpart the least of the four, Vanessa is meant to line up with Chica, taking design cues from Toy Chica specifically. See if you can guess who the others are supposed to line up with. Greg McLime. This guy's the template guard that I use for Kira. Here's Kira. A small girl with a big hat who loves making friends. She'd do anything to see them smile, to a fault. She never lets herself be seen without a smile of her own. On that note,
Pop goes, pop goes, pop goes, pop goes, pop goes, pop goes. I won't be keeping you in my heart. Pop goes.
On that note, Vanessa. A lot of people are very fond of Vanessa in this game. I've seen lots and lots of art of her. And obviously, her design in specific was the stylization that was the basis for Kira as well. Speaking of, we're getting back into it. I'm not doing Lunatic. But I am going to have a second run through. See if I can get the files this time. But I'm not too sure, honestly. So I'm going for money. I'm going for money this time. Might be hard. I don't have Cupcake Clicker anymore.
Hello? Hello, hello? Hey, I hope this message finds you well. Now, I've got a salvaging job in the morning, and I imagine you got a long night ahead of you, so for the both of our sakes, I'll try to make this brief.
So are you going for money ending?
First and foremost,
I'm gonna try get money next,
yeah.
yeah.
Already went over this, but wouldn't hurt to cover it again.
Which means
So
I need
you,
100 bucks on one of the salvage sections.
Keeping intruders out, keeping all our
Which
equipment
means
in here
I don't get to
safe.
splurge as
Also,
much on
won't
upgrades
switch
this time
towards
around.
Being our animatronic band. See, the animatronic characters
Should be fine,
here,
though.
you may notice they tend to move around at night. Don't fret, it's completely normal. Even animatronics need their exercise. Stops their mechanisms from locking up when they need to perform in the morning, and saves our maintenance crew a lot of hassle. Now, that normally wouldn't be an
get
issue
money.
for you, but our animatronics, well, they also
That's
have
the
a
goal.
tendency
So
to
then I
walk
want
apart
to
from the
also
building
end the night with plenty
which might
tokens.
also include your office. Because of that, you'll want to keep an eye on them with your cameras, just to make sure they aren't straying too far away from their intended areas.
And I have to grab
And
the
if
big
one
cash
reaches the doorway to your
animatronics,
office, it might
most
be a good
likely.
idea to close
Which
that
means
door
that we'll
with
have
the
Withered
mechanical
Freddy.
doors.
I'm
There should be
thinking.
one on both sides of your office. They stop almost any animatronic.
We could grab
Just close
Spring
it,
Trap
wait
for
for
the extra
thump.
cash as well,
The
but
animatronic should
I
go
don't
right back
necessarily want to grab
Only close the
Spring
gaps when
Trap.
you need to, though. The doors drain power, and power isn't something you've got a lot of. And I say almost every animatronic because there is one that's a little special.
How come I'm getting good
though
at
it
hair
has to deal
pads?
with. Just click that reset music button on
Well,
the
there we
entrance
go.
camera every once in a while, and it should leave you be. Now, if you're wondering why a place like this needs heavy-duty mechanical doors, or what all these other tools you have at your disposal are, my answer to both these questions is, don't worry about it. You probably won't need to use them tonight anyway. We just want to make sure our guards are safe and have the means to defend themselves against any threat that comes their way. Like, you know, burglars, vandals, those kind of threats. Other than that, the only thing you really have to worry about is your temperature. AC's shot, so you have to rely on your fan. Just turn it on every so often, it should cool you right back down. Just don't leave it on for too long, it drains power too. Oh yeah, and while all you should really need tonight are the cameras and doors, feel
Hey,
free
check
to
that
look through
out.
the different systems on your monitor and try out some of the other tools just to get a feel for them too. It doesn't hurt to be prepared.
I could Deathcoin Puppet.
Now,
I don't have
think
to.
that's everything. I'm forgetting about
This is night one. There's nothing really to worry about.
I'm sure that's... What the...
Everybody that's active tonight has a big fat queue telling me when they show up. And there's nobody who can interrupt the queues with a bunch of random screaming, Nightmarion. Just have to conserve power. I think I messed up here. Yeah. Oops. Nice that nobody can fuck with your audio cues. So anyway, I went fishing lately. No, no. I don't want to take Mr. Hippo this time. I really, really don't want to take Mr. Hippo this time. I don't even think he gives me that much cash. So I'm not gonna. That was all 3 of the guys at once. Don't know if you heard Bonnie knocking on the door at the same time as Freddy, but he was there. Foxy's gonna be coming at some point in the night. Yeah. I have to buy some extra power, I think. Just a little bit. Right, this is gonna get me the most money at the end now. Freddy and Endo? Endo's a lot of money? He's really easy to deal with. $10 for that many tokens. Freddy, Foxy, and Endo all at once. I assume Foxy and Endo can't show up at the exact same time. I don't know. Hi, the boss. Ding-a-ding! Hi, Saxophone Pepper. Did you say look who's back? He remembers me. Freddy Fazbear. Yes, sorry, Freddy Fazbear, I'll take you. He'll walk between the 2 doorways, watch him through the window. Right, so it looks like we're doing a lot of window business here. Foxy. I think I've got everybody from this section at least once now.
Where am I?
But hold up. Endoskeleton is $11. I don't think that's right then. I think Withered Bonnie gives me more. You should just take every possible Chica because she's cute. Sadly, Withered Chica doesn't get me a lot of cash, but I can take her in the next run, easy. Yeah, Bonnie is more than Endoskeleton. Withered Bonnie's worth more. Should I get him? He can be a bit tough. Kind of. A tiny bit.
Come get your upgrade here.
Oh, whoops. Gotta listen to the app now. Backdoor trading. Don't know if that's necessarily important. None of this is really. I kind of forgot about them, not gonna lie. Yeah. Bonnie's worth more. And I know this because of BB's quiz. Golden Freddy is worth dirt. So, I'm not taking him. You can tell Foxy and Endo apart just through audio alone as well. Yeah, you probably would be able to. Is there an endless mode? I don't think so. I think night 5 is always the cutoff point, and then depending on what you do, there's a 6th. If I were that, I would do Foxy and Endo. Okay, we don't need the extra little bits that Withered Bonnie gives. We'll take Foxy and we'll take Endo. Sorry, Withered Bonnie. Maybe next time. Hey, Psychic Friend Frickbear. Hey, where do you... Oh, I see you've met the quota. Great work, buddy. Do you want to head on home now? You can use the QWERTY keys in the cameras to switch systems. Oh, I didn't know that.
Should be... Yeah, okay. Hi. Sorry, the guy that called you last night can't quite get back to you. He got into a pretty nasty accident with the office locker right when he finished recording your message. Apparently the animatronics filled up with the heaviest stuff they could find, and the thing just tipped right over onto him. It's still lying there. I think he still may be in it, actually.
Ow.
I have no idea where they managed to find that many blocks of pure tungsten in it, but you know Freddy and the gang, they're some real kidders. That aside, I heard you made some salvages last night. That's good. I don't really know how those ones work. It's not my jurisdiction, so I guess it's up to you to figure that out. Other than that, we've been noticing some strange new behavior of some of the animatronics. Namely, they really like getting into our vent system. If you switch to the vent setting on your monitor and see one just crawling around up there, it might be a good idea to set an audio lure nearby to pull it away from your office. Now, if one does get into your office, don't worry, just try throwing on that spare Freddy head for a bit until they go away.
Don't flash even in cams if Endo shows up.
That should be it.
I think I don't really need to. I don't have Shadow Freddy.
So,
yeah.
If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna recklessly meander my way over towards the exit door.
Good bit of tokens. Oh yeah, BB. Need some office time here with the fan. I know I'm pretty good at this. Here's with the Freddy. meander his way over to the other side now. Have a little extra power. I could also buy snow cone. I could, yeah. I'll do it. Should be good on power. $16. Great. And we saved 7% power, so that gives us a little bit more. There you are. Yes. Salvage to Toy Freddy, Toy Chica, and Shadow Bonnie. What about Toy Bonnie? Or is Toy Bonnie plus Toy Chica a bad idea?
Let's rock!
$8 for Toy Bonnie.
Let's party!
$17. Office point and click? Okay. She sends her cupcake in the office to spy on you. Click on her cupcake to remove it and avoid her. Oh, okay. So another office thing. Not bad. Not bad at all. And of course, RWQ SFSFSFE, RWQ FSFASXC. We know how you work. Also in the office. So, we're getting a lot of office time with this. Also, I can already afford Talbot just like this. But it won't hurt to grab Toy Freddy. Will it?
You ready?
Let's see, actually, first.
Come get your upgrade here.
Alias. Alias could have been good. Cupcake cartridge. The cupcake cartridge lets me nullify Toy Freddy completely. And I'm good money. So here's what we'll do. Tonight we grab Cupcake. And then next night, we grab Talbot's files. Night 3, we grab Talbot's files.
You ready?
$99.94. You can get the prize boxes and then sell them to Candy Cadet. Oh, it's money. Okay. Wow. We put it like that. How many tokens in the night does Puppet Patrol give, by the way? Because I'm wondering if it's at all worth it to pursue this game. Probably not when I have Cupcake Clicker.
Cupcake Clicker's pretty solid. So long as you don't go overboard and, you know...
Yeah.
Click too many cupcakes.
Cupcake Clicker was what I did for Night 5. The first time. Like that. Let's get one more for good measure. The Ghost Kids are worth 5 each.
Come get your upgrade here.
1 token per child, and then 5 per missing child, huh? Oh, gift box? Well, I suppose whatever's inside may make for a worthwhile addition to my inventory. I'll give you $5 in exchange for it. Yeah, that lets me afford Talbot's files. Alright, and now... we're broke, but we don't have to worry anymore about taking the problematic guys just for money. So that could be us. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second, because I have food that's ready. And I don't think I could necessarily game and eat at the same time. But I'll be back in a second anyway. Hey, I'm back. Right, so... Night 3 is on the pause for now, because I have to eat. So, we'll come back to that in a second. They're called Frick Tips. Yeah. You'll have to get as much money as you need for the money ending. Wait, it's not just the files that get you the money ending? I thought it was.
Frickin' gah!
I'll still need money for upgrades. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm still thinking about upgrades. I do still want those. But I also don't want to take another guy like, for example,
Pop goes, 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 pop goes.
I'm not fond of Pop Goes, or you for making that noise so much.
Oh, well.
I won't be keeping you in my heart, dude.
I might get Frickbear because of how much will be going on the... Yeah, the final night I am scared of. You know what? Why don't we, before this intermission... Hi with it, Freddy. I'll come back to you later. Why don't we grant you what you want, Daisy?
Well, am I glad to see you? You know, I'd actually been thinking about it a lot recently. Specifically magic, because my buddy Orville, he's a magician. And, there's a lot of argument in the world about, the believability of magic, whether or not it can even be a real thing. And for me, magic is strange. I've, heard about all sorts of different things, and all sorts of spiritual, strange subjects, like, pretty sure I've heard something about remnant being uttered here and there. But, that's here, no there. I don't really understand any of that. What I do understand is, card games. And, the card games have been getting really popular recently. For example, it's something to do with magic, I believe. But, I've been seeing some of the kids' older brothers and sisters playing it in the big kids section of the restaurant. And I thought it was interesting, and I had a closer look every once in a while, and they would show me the ropes, and I gotta say, card games have been getting really complicated. You know, back in my day, we used to just play blackjack and poker and go fish and tiddlywinks or whatever. And it's interesting how complicated modern things can really get. Like, have you ever tried to use a computer? Of course you have. It's a part of your job, but there's so much to do. You open the menus and it just hits you with a wave of options. All sorts of little applications, I believe they're called. That, you know, programs. You can watch moving pictures. You can listen to music. It's insane. I couldn't believe my eyes. You know, what's next, right? Anyway, so I was also thinking about, where was I? Hey, you know what? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I'll see you around.
I recommend the ×2 minigames upgrade. Alright. If I find that, I'll see if I can get it.
Man, am I glad to see you. You know, I was thinking, recently, we being a children's entertainment restaurant, I think, the company should branch into, toys. You know, I thought that was an interesting subject, and I thought you could bring it up to your boss, because, looking at the children and seeing the toys they bring in, all sorts of wonderful, colorful figurines and collectible action figures and marketable characters. I've thought to myself, you know, a lot has changed between now and when me and Orville grew up back in the 40s. See, back then, safety standards were subpar. And this was made very obvious by a lot of sectors, but more importantly, children's toys were awfully strange. Now, I had a lot of arguments with Orville about this kind of stuff. Specifically, we had this toy set, and it was weird. You know, Orville came from a wealthy family, and they could afford all sorts of expensive doodads and doohickeys and thingamabobs and what. And he had this set that was specifically for playing with atoms, I believe. It was something with nuclear science. He was a big fan of this stuff, and you see, at first it sounds interesting because, you know, children love learning. Learning is one of the most wonderful things you can do. I love learning every day. I love sharing my stories because learning is just one of the most beautiful. It's wonderful. It's just a magical thing. But Orville, he wasn't in it for the learning. He was in it for the other part of nuclear science. making the explosions and all those things. So he bought this. His parents bought him this set, and we've been playing with it in his backyard at the mansion. And he was sitting, looking at it. He was like, "Hey, Orville." I'm sorry. He was like, "Hey, Hippo, look at this. Check this out." And he showed me, and he put the, I believe it was some blue rock, and he put it up to another one, and it created this this beautiful, bright blue. And we thought, at first it was wonderful, and then we fell deathly ill. And it turns out, a couple weeks later, after we'd already played with the toy over and over again, the toy had been recalled because the scientists up at the stop had discovered that radiation isn't safe. And scientists are wonderful people. I think about scientists all the time. Scientists can be wonderful people. For example, like, the fellas that brought to the moon, me and Orville, we actually watched the moon landing on live television. When it happened, it was a triumph. It was one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. It was just a beautiful triumph. It was a sight to behold. And Orville thought he's always been a bit of a skeptic. He told me, they're just doing this so they can beat the Russians. They were trying to tell the Russians, yeah, we won. And I told him, Orville, you're kind of a negative Nancy. Yeah, you're not really like everything I've ever told you. You've always had some kind of skeptic to it, and it's been, why are you like this? And he just shrugged. Sometimes I reevaluate what I think about that man. I think he's got a good heart, but he's a character for sure. Anyway, I'll see you later. I need to go use the bathroom.
Just really such an intriguing story. It really, really is. Wow. What the fuck was he just talking about? You can check the upgrades, and then if it's not what you want, you can go to menu and then go back in, and that will re-roll it. Oh my goodness. Alright. Noted. I will for sure probably do that.
Oh, you're just the night guard I wanted to see. How you doing? I've been a little stressed out, actually. I've been thinking about the video game sponsors that we've had. The guys that bring in the console for kids' birthdays and such to play games. And normally, I'm not bothered by this, but, I've seen some of the stuff that the children have played, and some of it's relatively fine, building block games and other such sorts, and there's sometimes, every once in a while, I'll see them playing some kind of shooting game, like violent video games, and it doesn't feel right in these halls, The halls of our restaurant and this company. Fazbears and murder just don't go together. It's not right. We're a family restaurant for kids and grown-ups alike. I forget the line, but it's a wonderful place to feel safe and not really think about these sorts of things. I don't know. I just don't feel right about it. Well, anyway, speaking of concern for the children, have you seen the pizzas that they've been serving recently? I've been looking at the menu, and I actually went behind the kitchen to check it out. Some of the ingredients there have been there for a little longer than I think is safe, honestly. I really think they should address that as soon as possible. That could lead to some problems down the line. But who am I to say? I'm not really one who eats pizza, nor much of anything, really, given that I'm, a robot, I suppose. But, Well, anywho, I've got to run some errands, so I'll see you around.
Well, hey there. Isn't it fancy catching you here? It's been a while since we've last spoken. How's the job treating you? Things going well? Thinking about meeting up with old friends after a while. I met up with my old friend Montgomery Gator. People know him as Monty, is his stage name for that whole Rockstar gig. But ever since he picked up that Rockstar gig, he never really had time for any of his old friends or hanging out.
Keep going, I'm listening.
And, I was okay with this. However, the other day, he called me and asked, "Hey, Monty, I mean Hippo, you wanna catch up and go fishing?" Now, of course, I couldn't say no to that, so I packed my fishing gear. I put it on the back of the truck, and I drive over to where he said to meet up, which was this old shack a couple counties over. Now, I don't know why he'd asked me to drive so far, but the old shack was stationed right next to this old pond, really big pond, and he'd stated that it was a very, very good pond for fishing. But I digress. So, I drive over. I meet him over at the old shack. Creepy old shack it was. Covered in mold, the wood was barely holding together, and there was spider webs everywhere. And I'd asked him, "Hey, Monty, is this your shack?" And I assume he didn't hear me, because instead of answering my question, he looked over to me and held up this big burlap sack he was carrying. And he said, "Hey, Hippo, could I get a quick hand chucking this here bag of compost into the pond?" Now, of course, not much of a botanical man myself, so I had to ask, "Well, why would you need to fertilize a pond? Nothing's growing in there." And Monty, he looked over to me, looked away, looked over to me again, looked at the bag, looked at me, and he said, "Well, there's seaweed at the bottom of the pond here, and it's good for the fish." And of course, who am I to question a man who's grown up around bodies of water his whole life? So I obliged and helped him chuck the bag into the river, but I couldn't help but notice these two lumps on the bag. Kind of reminded me of rabbit ears they did, so I asked, "Hey, Auntie, why is the bag so lumpy?" And he responded, "I thought dead animal or something." Yeah, dead rabbit. A little rabbit got into the bag. It's, it happens every once in a while, but carcasses are good for the pond. Now, again, I'm not one to question my friend's knowledge, so I just wave it off and help him chuck it into the pond. And, almost at the very moment the bag touches the water, he looks over to me and he's like, "Hey, thanks, wonderful help. I gotta go now. And, I chime in. I say, "Well, weren't we here to go fishing?" And, he looks over to me and he says, "Well, I forgot my fishing rod." And, I point over to the spare that I bring just in case, my rod snaps. And, he scratches the back of his head and responds, "Well, there's no fish left in the water. There's a fish pandemic." And, again, not really wanting to question my friend's knowledge, so I shrug and get back in the truck and drive home. And, looking back on it, Monty was acting awfully neurotic that day. He was looking over his shoulder all the time and asked me if I had been followed. And, a lot of mannerisms that actually reckon back to old Pig Patch. He's an interesting character, a great friend, but, actually, speaking of the devil, I just looked at my watch and I gotta go help Pig Patch get the bugs out of his garden. Bugs as in microphones. He believes there's microphones in the garden. Something about the Fazbear Company getting him for discovering this Fazgoo thing. Not quite sure what he's on about, but once again, I'm not one to question my friends, and I think I'd rather just help them out. So, I'll see you around.
The thing is, it's actually kinda interesting. Sort of. I much prefer it when it's not happening in the midst of everything else. So, what was that about Monty hiding a body? I guess it was. Hi, Withered Freddy. Good to see you're already active in Awake, buddy. Me too.
Hey, welcome back. Right. Sorry about the background noise. I didn't want to end up like the last guy, so I decided to hide out in the women's restroom. But as it turns out, Freddy doesn't think he's practicing here. So just try to ignore him. Anyway, have you checked out the game menu? You can play a bunch of little mini games on there. You can even earn tokens for it too. The boss set it up. I think he wants to give us an incentive to play test his micro games or something.
Oopsies.
I can live with, or I could live withered out. Now, that's terrible.
That's my bad. I completely forgot what was going on tonight.
Hey, welcome back. Right. Sorry about the background noise. I didn't want to end up like the last guy, so I decided to hide out in the women's restroom. But as it turns out, Freddy does his singing practice in here, so just try to ignore him. Anyway, have you checked out the game menu? You can play a bunch of double mini games on there. You can even earn tokens for it too. The boss set it up. I think he wants to give us an incentive to play test his micro games or something. I don't know, but you can ignore it if you can focus on your job. Oh, and you can spend those tokens you get in the shop menu. Give it a look when you get a chance. There's a bunch of useful stuff in there. Anyway, I'll get back to you tomorrow. I should go. Oh, could you keep it down in there?
What'd you say to me?
Whoa, hey, I didn't mean to. Hey!
Oh, wow. Oh, that should be good to keep Withered Freddy out, right? Hey there! Yeah, that keeps Withered Freddy away. Good. Oh, there he is. Okay. So that's the cue for the cupcake. Good, because I was keeping that in the back of my mind. Oh yeah, you're here.
I'm gonna get gone. See ya.
Alright.
I'll be back. Whenever I'm back, I don't know when that'll be.
Hmm. Oh, that's two door things gone now, though. Hey!
You aren't anything your old skeleton anymore. Not when you have.
Okay, so it is literally any flashlight use at all. Yes, pop go shit! No, he's not here, thank God he's not here. I'm not putting him in here. Yep, he's crying. Any flashlight usage will trigger endo. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What could I buy that could help me? I'll take this.
Hello? Bye-bye.
It wasn't meant to last.
Dang it. 5 AM. Oh well. That's only because I messed up at Cupcake Clicker. This time we win. He's going fast.
Hello?
Yeah, let's just end things down there. Should be good for me. Fazbear's Fright. Right, what do we have?
Come get your upgrade here.
Employee discount. Items from the shop are cheaper. That's not bad, is it? What do you think? Do we re-roll? Someone tells me we might want Shadow Freddy. And Halpy. Probably want Halpy. I'm gonna see about re-rolling. If anything new comes up.
Come get your upgrade here.
Lock down animatronics gain 1.5 times as many tokens.
Want some help with that?
Yeah, we're taking Halpy. Not taking the hippo. But then, who else? Who do I take? I really recommend ×2 for the mini games. Alright, the rest of it's not worth it. I'll try again. It seems pretty uncommon. But I don't think I've seen it at all.
Come get your upgrade here.
Camera up, bear change. What's it even look like? Spawn killer is of course funny. Overcharge super fan.
Come get your upgrade here.
I mean, I might be able to settle for employee discount.
Want some help with that?
Not sure though. I'll take Shadow Freddy. Although Shadow Freddy, in this context, could actually be really, really bad. I'll take the Phantoms. Now appear on camera view, so yeah, we don't have too much to worry about with them then. But we still need one more guy. Is it gonna be the fricking hippo? Or is it gonna be Malhair? I don't think it's worth taking Malhair. They can't attack if I hold flashlight and cams. Even still, I'm not going to be in cams very often at all with this lineup. That said, I don't know how many times we're going to be flipping the monitor up and down.
Been thinking about something I want to tell you about.
$6 versus what? I don't want to take Shadow Freddy. He might be worse than Malhair in this context. I'm not having Shadow Freddy activate and then have to deal with Toy Chica and Withered Freddy. You know? $23. Ah. That's worth it. That really is worth it, I think. Because Mr. Hippo gets me very little. I'm not using cameras very often at all. All I have to do is deathcoin the puppet. And then, like, settled, right?
Come get your upgrade here.
Employee discount. And I can afford all he is. So let's do that. Let's get both of those. This is what our run looks like now.
Hey, Sally. Yeah, Yeah, you guessed it. The last guy was found dead again. Poor bastard fell victim to a lethal swirly. Anyway, I don't really got any survival tips for you or anything. You seem to have it pretty much down by now anyway. But what I do have is a gun. And I ain't meeting the same fate as those schmucks before me. You hear that, you bad bastards? You ain't want a piece of me? Well, come get some of this!
Who's a good little cupcake? Aw, you are.
Yes, but I didn't fully register that because of the phone call. We don't got the call now, so we'll be good. So if you flip up your monitor while the cupcake's there at all, you die. Good. Good to know. Okay, this is an interesting lineup for sure.
Aw, darn it. Hello there. Yo. Hi. Look here. Yo.
They lied when they told you I was lifeless.
I think I know who the Death Coin 2 is going to. Oops. Okay, thank goodness for that.
Look here! Aw.
Yeah, that's what I'm actually gonna do, I think.
Hello there! Aw.
In all actuality, I think the death coin can go to someone else.
Hello there! Yo! Hello there! God darn it! Hello there! Yo! Hello? Bye-bye! Hello there! God darn it!
We'd be doing a lot better if I hadn't messed up Cupcake Clicker.
Look here! Yo! Look here! God darn it! Hello there! Hi! Aw, yo!
Call that a party foul.
Alright. Maybe I should have restarted when I messed up Cupcake Clicker. Because that's really what gets me the good. It's not worth doing anything else.
Hello? Bye-bye!
I'll see you around. Have a good rest of your day.
Bye, bye, bye! No! Hello there! Oh, darn it! Frickbear! Yo! Hello? Hello there! Aw. Frickbear! Aw. Bye, bye, bye! Son of a nutcracker! Hello there! Aw. I can send you. Hello?
Woo! Haha! Only 6 tokens though, so not great. Alright. So, Dreadbear, easy. Get him. Only $9, but oh well.
Come get your upgrade here.
Mini multiplier. Ah, there it is! 10 items are 25% cheaper. Can I even afford that at all? Like Marion could be problematic this time around. $15 gets me close. I don't know about Nightmare Frickbear. $13. And you? 18. Cameras, point and click. No. No. You could be bad for Toy Chica, but... ah. Go with the same loadout I did last time. So I don't remember who the third one was last time. it wasn't you. 23 bucks for office flashlight. But Endo. Don't want to do that.
Come get your upgrade here.
Oh yeah, I took mango last time. I can't do that this time. I guess you then. Fan. Oh boy. If his teeth close on you, cool the office down quickly. I don't have super fan for that, unfortunately. Now, as for which of these upgrades makes me more money? Discount or the multiplier? Probably the discount. I can't afford the discount. So never mind it. What? Okay, I don't know why the audio died for a second. Is stream audio fine? Stream audio seems fine. Let's test it. Stream audio is fine. There we go. $9. I can't get anything for $9, can I?
Come get your upgrade here.
No. So this is what I'm dealing with. This may suck. Worse than the last night 5. But let's see.
Hey, it's me again. Congratulations on making it to the end of the week. You seem real wise with the security stuff by now, so I'll just leave you to it. But just don't forget to check out the shop and buy something if you find yourself struggling with anything. Oh yeah, I actually did end up dying last night. The bullet ricocheted off of Freddy's head and right back into my skull. So my soul is trapped inside this phone.
Whoops.
Hey, it's me again. Congratulations on making it to the end of the week. You seem real wise with the security stuff by now, so I'll just leave you to it. But just don't forget to check out the shop and buy something if you find yourself struggling. Oh yeah, I actually did end up dying last night. The bullet ricocheted off of Freddy's head and right back into my skull. So my soul is trapped inside this phone. You have fun with your last shift.
Good grief.
adorable corpse.
I have a good idea on who to get rid of.
God darn it! Look here! Yo! Hello there! God darn it! Hello? Bye-bye! Look here! God darn it!
Why is there an Oya? Why is there an Oya on the head?
Helping.
Hello there! Aw.
My bones.
I think a bastard
God
is the
darn
wild.
it! Look here! God darn it! Hello there! Yo! Hello there! Aw. Hello there! Aw. Hi! Bye-bye! Look here! Son of a nutcracker!
Oh.
This night keep repeating over and over until you make it to the end. Yeah, you know that one.
Shut up, Frickbear.
Look here! Yo! Hello there! Aw.
My bones.
Yo! Hello? Hello there! God darn it! Hello there! Aw. Hello there! God darn it! Hello there! Yo! Look here! God darn it! Hello? I didn't do that!
Stop for me.
That's the worst of
Hello
it.
there! Aw. Look here! God darn it! Hello there! Aw. Hello there! God darn it! a demon. Yo.
What?
They never see me coming.
He has a small chance of jump scaring you every time he enters the office. So the only reason that I lost there was from bad luck, because I decided, oh, BB doesn't kill you, so I don't have to deal with him. But then I pressed the button that makes you win, and then he killed me. I forgot about him.
Click here. Aw. Hello there. Aw. Hello there. Hello there. Son of a nutcracker. Hello? Hello there. Son of a nutcracker.
Oh, my balls.
Click here. No. Hello there. God darn it. Click here. Aw. Hello there. God darn it. Hello there. God darn it. I can send email. No. Whatever. Hello. Hello there. Aw.
You suck.
Hello there. Aw. God darn it. Hello there. God darn it. Hello there. No. Hello there. Aw. Hello there. No.
Can't see him coming if I'm on this up. Really now?
Hello there. God darn it. Hello there. Aw.
Oh, my balls.
Click here. No. sticks.
I just got jump scared but didn't die. That's a phantom animatronic. They don't kill you, they just raise the temperature.
Hello there. Aw, darn it. Look here. Don't. Hello there. Aw, darn it. Hello there. Son of a nutcracker. Hello there. Don't. Aw, darn it.
Ah.
Aw.
So,
Hello there. Aw. Hello.
yeah, I couldn't hear her.
I'm so hungry, I could eat a night guard.
Yeah, I couldn't hear her at all. That's all Night Marion's fault.
Look here. Aw, darn it. Look here. Aw.
Oh, my bones.
Hello there. Don't. Hello there. Don't. Look here. Look here. Aw, darn it. Hello there. Don't.
Whatever.
Look here. Don't. Look here. Aw, darn it. Hello there. Fiddlesticks. Hello there. Aw, darn it. Hi. I get send emails. Aw. Hello there. Go. Aw. Hello there. Aw, darn it. Hello there. Aw.
Oh, I just...
If I could justify death-burning Night Marion, I would do it. but I can't.
Aw. Look here. Aw. Hello there. Aw, darn it. Hello there. Aw, darn it.
This is so much worse than the first time.
Look here. Aw. Look here. Yo.
Oh, my bones.
Hello there. Aw. Hello there. Yo. Hello there. Aw. Look here. Aw, darn it. Hello there. Aw. Hello there. Aw. Hello? Hello there. Aw. Look here. Aw, darn it. Look here. Aw, darn it. Look here. Yo. Hello there. Aw. Hello there. Yo. Hello there. Aw, darn it. Look here. Son of a nutcracker. Bye-bye. Hello there. Yo. Hello there. Hello there. Aw. Hello there. Aw. Look here. Yo. Hello there. Hello. Aw, darn it.
Hey, could you, provide feedback on that jump scare, actually?
darn it! Look here! God darn it!
Oh, my bones.
Aw. Hello there! God darn it! Look here! Aw.
Whatever.
Bye, bye, bye! Aw. Look here! God darn it!
So the little guy does a spam pop-up ads? Yes. Which is why I didn't want to take him last run, but it... turns out Mr. Hippo is worse.
Hello? Hello there. God darn it. Look here. Go. Look here. Hello there. Go. Hello there. Go. Hello there. God darn it. Hello there. Fiddlesticks. Hello there. Go. Look here. Go. Look here. Aw. Hello there. Go.
There. There. That's all I had to do. 4% power. Great. Okay, you guys ready for something even fucking worse? What? The boss? Wah! Everything alright, Mr. Boss? No! Everything is not alright! I've been scammed, swindled, hoodwinked! When were you gonna tell me about these files, huh? Files, sir? The ones I found in your office, you stooge! I took a look through them, and as it turns out, those jerks who sold me the company were hiding millions in property right under my nose. Look, you're the only chump I trust with this, so shut your trap and listen up. According to these files, there's a secret bunker out there in the middle of the woods. And, more importantly, the place is stuffed to the brim with animatronics that could make me rich! There's nobody else that could do this? Fine, I'll sweeten the deal. If you do this for me, I'll take you out to a steakhouse I like. My treat. Oh, well, I can't say no to a treat. Excellent! I knew I could count on you. Now move it! Time is money! I wouldn't want to make the boss sad. This is about to be hell, guys. If you thought that night was bad, this is about to be fucking hell. Ah, there you are. Hey, wait a second. You're not supposed to be in here. How did you get in here?
Smiling clip.
Oh well, I guess I can't really stop you, can I? Word to the wise, the animatronics here are mean. You're probably gonna have a rough time tomorrow night no matter who you salvage. But, hey, you've made it this far, right? I'm sure it's nothing you can't handle. Now, you better not linger too long. You still aren't supposed to be here, you know. Is it possible for Foxy to show up at the same time as Endo? From experience, I don't think so, because I feel like he would have by now if he could.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Ooh, I got another one! What did the bear say to the rabbit at his birthday party? Happy birthday! Yeah, that's great, buddy. Wait, Freddy, look, it's a salvager. I think this might be our ticket out of here. Huh? Oh yeah, well would you look at that? Well, I appreciate the visit, but me and Bonbon are just fine where we are. After all, I still got plenty of knock-knock jokes. Ain't that right, Bonbon? I think we should hear them out, actually. Don't you want to finally see the outside world, too? Huh? Well, I guess I wouldn't mind, but... Great, then it's settled. We'll go with you. Yeah, let's get out of here. Please, just take me with you. I don't know how many more knock-knock jokes I can take. Cameras and doors. The less I have to use cams, the better. What about you? Oh, this is the Ballora we're dealing with? Okay. Under 1, under 2. A little lighter on your toes now. Oh, a guest? Just a moment, little ones. That uniform is all too familiar to me. You're a salvager, aren't you? Well, I can't say I'm not ready to leave this place. Though if you must take me with you, I do have a little favour to ask. Allow me to bring the little ones. They've never seen the surface. They yearn for it, you understand. And if I may be so selfish, I simply wouldn't be able to part with them. Would you be so kind as to entertain this old ballerina's request? Cameras point and click. Fuck off. My answer to that. Oh, joyous day! A salvager! I was beginning to worry I'd never get my call back. How I've been aching for an encore. How the stage calls for me. But, well, to put it simply, my heart just isn't in it anymore. My routine has grown stale, and I don't get along with the others quite like I used to. But there's got to be plenty of new faces at your place, darling, surely. Why, I'm sure we could make a real showstopper together. After all, what's a performer without their truth? I'd be happy to meet your entourage. Just give me my cue, and I'll gladly come with you. Cameras, doors. What the fuck? Ha! Another subject! Very well, you're just in time. Bear witness to my most brilliant scheme yet. With this device, I can warp any being from across time and space within seconds. As soon as I press this button, Fatty Frickbear and his fiendish friends will be finished once and for all! Although, I have not yet had the opportunity to test the device. My equipment here is much too valuable to endanger, you see. Bring me back to your pizzeria to conduct my experiments, and together I and we shall rule the galaxy! Variable. Ole. Hello, Frickbear's free endoskeleton. Welcome to Stream Chat.
Come get your upgrade here.
I like that. I would. The mask is replaced with some cool glasses, which are easier to see through. What? Many games give 1.5 times as many tokens. I want that. I don't know if I can afford that. I'll be able to afford it actually after I've taken whoever I'm taking here. Circus sorta. Oh. Oh, it's this from Mario 64 DS. It's got to be 50, huh?
Hello.
Hello.
What is this?
Mario 64 DS.
I have had a night.
Oh, really?
I almost had to do work. Especially because the Wi-Fi there shit.
Huh. What the fuck? OMG,
my God, yes.
hi! You're a salvager? Song, haven't seen one of those in like forever. You wouldn't want to take me though. I'm weird. And totally random XD. But maybe I'll come with you. If you give me enough bacon and access to your employees' internal servers. Defense type shop? That seems the least bad out of all of these.
Yeah, so you have to buy some of the stuff, but it's not too bad. It's what Tripper uses.
Will increase the price of all shop items when active. Oh. That is an interesting little bit interpretation.
Ooh, over there have pinged me. I wonder what it's for this time. Is it more Roblox schlap? No, it's not actually. Wow, that's good. That's cool.
I do not recognize you. You are new. Watch your step. This room is teeming with bidybabs. I have trouble keeping track of them all myself. I only wish I could find a safe place for them. You know how dangerous this facility is. It's very difficult life down here.
I know which helper skin I'm going to be using.
What is that? You would like to take us back to your location? Yep, sure. Oh, I wasn't expecting such kindness. Well, I suppose I have no choice but to accept such a gracious offer. Thank you. You're a good person, you know. After all, someone would have to be rather inconsiderate, heartless, not to mention all around despicable to just leave us here. But I know you wouldn't do such a thing. You're far too kind of a person. Now, may you direct us towards the exit? They're all camera guys. All of them.
Cameras, point and click. Point and click's not bad. I don't think.
Let's see what baby is. Find and click on all the bidybabs on the cameras before the end of the night. What?
Okay, that's kind of... But if you're checking all the cameras, it's not too bad, I suppose.
The thing is, we had our roster for almost this entire time that was like almost cameraless, basically. The only camera we've been worrying about is the puppet. And now I have to take one of these freaks, who are all also cameras and doors.
I assume Funtime Fox uses one camera. The Laura might be a nightmare with all of the arenas.
It's showtime!
$19 for Funtime Foxy makes them the least money. So going off of that logic, they're the simplest. The cardboard cutout in the dining area will display showtime, and when that hits, make sure your right door's closed.
Alright.
Alright.
Come get your upgrade here.
I want this. And I think I want Superfan for Nightmare Fredbear. Well, there is no puppet in this place, so... Time for hell.
Hey, chump, it's Amelia, the boss. Now, keep an eye on those bots, eh? They're shiny and worth a lot of...
You've made a very poor career choice.
Hey, chump, it's Amelia, the boss. Now, keep an eye on those bots, eh? They're shiny and worth a lot of gold coins. But they're also some real jerks. And I already made a reservation at the steakhouse. So you better make it out of there in one piece, eh? Don't be a stooge, and have a rotten night.
Tonight, you're in my domain.
Where do I even begin with this?
Look here. Go. Hello? Hello there. Oh, darn it. Hello there. Go.
Welcome to the family.
Hello there. God darn it. Hello there. Go. Look here. Go. Hello? Hello there. Go. Hello there. God darn it. Hello there. Aw.
Well, I thought that jump scare was incredible. It belongs in a movie theater.
Oh. The fan game fandom page thinks lol bit in this is a reference to Temmie. One zombie and I immediately knew, oh, this is early internet.
Look here. Go. Hello there. Go. Hello there. God darn it.
Right. I got a better idea. I'm gonna get back to that. I want to do just normal difficulty first. I'm gonna go for a different ending this time. The money ending can, it can screw off. That's what I say.
Hello? Hello? Hey, I hope this message finds you well. Now, I've got a salvaging job in the morning, and I imagine you got a long night ahead of you, so for both of our sakes, I'll try to make this brief. First and foremost, your job. I'm sure your manager already went over this, but wouldn't hurt to cover it again. So you, as the night watchman here, have two duties. Keeping intruders out, and keeping all our equipment in here safe. Most notable of which, of course, being our animatronic band. You see, the animatronic characters here, you may notice they tend to move around at night. Don't
This
fret,
might be a
it's
good
completely
token
normal.
farming
Even
one.
animatronics need their exercise.
This is
Their
a very
mechanisms
good
from
token
locking up
farming
when they
one.
need to
Definitely
perform
not in
morning
that night.
saves our maintenance crew a lot of hassle. Now, that normally wouldn't be an issue for you.
Yeah, working
but our
below minimum
animatronics,
wage. Yeah.
Well, they also have a tendency
Yeah,
to
for
wander
that.
parts of the building they aren't supposed to be in.
I think
Which
I
might
think
also include your office. Because of that, you'll
I
want to
think
keep
I'm
an
not
eye
doing
on
hard
them with your
difficulty.
cameras,
That's what I
just to
think.
make sure they aren't straying
You
too
get
far away
paid
from their
in
intended
Spaz
areas.
tokens.
And if one reaches the doorway to your office, it might be a good idea to close either of those handy mechanical doors. There should be one on both sides of your office. They stop almost any animatronic. Just close them, wait for the thunk, and the animatronic should go right back to their stage. Only close them if you absolutely need to, though. The doors drain power, and power isn't something you've got a lot of. And I say almost every animatronic, because there is one that's a little special, though it isn't hard to deal with. Just click that reset music button on the entrance camera every once in a while, and it should leave you be. Now, if you're wondering why a place like this needs heavy-duty mechanical doors, or what all these other tools you have at your disposal are, my answer to both these questions is, don't worry about it. You probably won't need to
You
use them
could go
tonight
to the
anyway.
shop and
We
gamble.
just want to make sure our guards are safe and have the means to defend themselves against any threat that comes their way. I do like, you know, burglars,
I'm not a gambling
vandals,
person.
those kind of threats.
You're working way below minimum wage for a high risk of dying. Welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's. You must be new around here.
Just turn it on every so often, it should cool you right back down. Just don't leave it on for too long, it drains power too.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
we've just
and while
established
you should
who
really
is
need
currently
an eye
running
on
the
camera's
franchise,
doors,
so...
feel free to flip through the different systems on your monitor and try out some of the other tools just to get a feel for them too. It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Now, I think that's everything.
Dude, I wouldn't complain about this job, honestly. You're getting paid to play video games.
What the?
Guess I'm not getting taken out to that steakhouse after all. I don't want to imagine... I don't even know how you would ever play as Fritz Smith. Like, genuinely tell me, how do you play as Fritz Smith? Because that's something I do not want to go near. Jar pickles.
Spend any of your tokens, or you just farming cash.
You get money at the end of the night based on how many tokens you have.
Okay, but consider you're going to run out of power.
No, I'm not. Yo. This is still preferable to working retail. Agreed. I haven't even worked retail though. But hey,
You want to because you want a job, but at the same time, it's
Kira
fucking
sure
unfair.
prefers this to working retail. Kira is exactly the type of insane person that's perfect for this job, to be honest. Kira herself is already self-destructive as it gets, so, like, this is nothing to her. Look who's back! Hi, Psychic
Well,
Gunpowder.
it's look who's back.
Okay, so I've got a very particular plan this time around. And it has nothing to do with you. You can die!
You know, this is how I'd run Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Are you Wario? Right, I only have to take 2.
If you got Golden Freddy, they're easy enough to deal with.
Yeah, and I guess I can make the cash back in a different way anyways. No, 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 no. Oh, a hatchet. Huh? What's this? Strangely, it would seem there's a hatchet stowed away behind this table. You took the hatchet. Seems like this might come in handy.
I did not know he was back here, wow.
This animatronic seems to be in very poor condition. Corporate probably won't accept this. You could use the salvage anyway and pocket the earnings for yourself. Cameras and flashlight. Threat level concerning $25. Yeah. There's no way I'm dealing with Springtrap on a difficulty higher than
Won't
this.
accept it yet.
Come get your upgrade
you
here.
get $25 because that's what it's worth, because corporate won't accept it. That makes sense, yeah.
What do we have? Backdoor trading. I don't really feel Pop Goes at the minute. We just had him, so. Cam Radar? I could take Cam Radar.
Early investment's good, because you can get started gambling right away.
There, we'll see who we get. Backdoor trading can get you guys from the previous locations. It helped us with our first run because it gave us Mangle instead of one of the Williams Woods guys. It could just also give you Pop Goes.
Yep, okay. Hi. Sorry, the guy that called you last night can't quite get back to you. He got into a pretty nasty accident with the office locker right when he finished recording your message. And, apparently the animatronics filled it with the heaviest stuff they could find, and the thing just tipped right over onto him. It's still lying there. I think he still may be in it, actually. I have no idea where they managed to find that many blocks of pure tungsten in it, but you know Freddy and the gang, they're some real kidders. That aside, I heard you make some salvages last night. That's good. I don't really know how those ones work, not my jurisdiction, so I guess it's up to you to figure that out. Other than that, we've been noticing some strange new behavior of some of the animatronics. Namely, they really like getting into our vent system now. If you switch the vent setting on your monitor and see one just crawling around up there, it might be a good idea to set an audio alert nearby and pull it away from your office. Now, if one
And that's me never
does get into
touching the
your
audio
office,
alert ever
don't
again
worry,
for the
just
rest of
try
this
throwing on
night.
that spare Freddy head
That's
for
gonna
a bit
change.
until they go away. Usually fools them pretty easily.
I am actually going to have to use
be
the
it.
vent cameras at some point.
You'll need them for Lefty, won't you?
Yeah. Thanks, Chica. I couldn't hear you over the sound of my own beautiful voice.
At least you finally accept that fact now.
That should be... Yep, okay. Hi.
I was being
Sorry,
sarcastic.
the guy that called you last night can't quite get back to you. He got into a pretty nasty accident with the office locker right
You
when he
can't
finished
even be
recording the
nice to
message.
yourself once.
Apparently the animatronics filled up with the heaviest stuff.
Have you seen my gameplay tonight?
Tipped right over onto him. It's still lying
Did you
there.
see my gameplay
I think
earlier?
he still may be in it, actually.
I don't
I have
deserve
no idea where
compliments
they managed to find that many blocks of pure
after
tungsten in it.
what I've been up
You know,
to
Freddy
today.
and the gang, they're some real kidders. That aside, I heard you make some salvages last night. That's good, that's good. I don't really know how those ones work, not my jurisdiction, so I guess it's up to you to figure that out. Other than that, we've been noticing some strange new behavior of some of the animatronics. Namely, they really like getting into our vent system. If you switch the vent setting on your monitor and see one just crawling around up there, it might be a good idea to set an audio alert nearby to pull it away from your office. Now, if one does get into your office, don't worry, just try throwing on that spare Freddy head for a bit until they go away. Usually fools them pretty easily. And that should be it. I'm actually coming up at the end of my shift here, so if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna recklessly meander my way over towards the exit door.
Right, so far so good. Yeah, he's not even awake. Die, Foxy.
Hello?
I like still being able to hear even with the mask on, it's so good. Oh. Oof. 19 books for a night of doing nothing but sorting circus. Pretty good. That's gonna be my last chance to really do that game the entire night, I think. Another playdate over. But I've still got some juice in me. Hopefully the band prepares some surprise— Ah! There you are! Ah! Hey, why did you do that? Oh, did I scare you? I guess you would be pretty jumpy after going face to face with the one and only Springtrap. Good show, by the way. You're pretty bold for such a shorty. Thank you, but, Springtrap? Now you're playing the Oblivious card. Aren't you just adorable? But nobody takes someone like him home with them unless they know exactly who he is. That's funny, because I have no idea who you're talking about. You know that. I just said I don't know, silly. Unless you mean the green rabbit I picked up last night. It's not something the guys above me would accept, so I thought I'd keep it for myself. Maybe pretty it up. But he smells really bad, and I don't want him laying in my house when he's like that, so... Pretty it up, you say? What's so funny? You're more perfect than I thought, sweetie. You see, I had the exact same idea for this exact same animatronic. So how about you and I start a little collaborative project? All it'll take is the right pieces, and I know where to get them. You do? Tell me, tell me! Well, since you're such a little cutie. The others are going to be hidden pretty well, just like Springtrap was, but you should find them all at the other Freddy's locations. I'm guessing you're going to be visiting them all anyway, so just keep those peepers peeled. Peeling my peepers as we speak, miss. Don't worry, I've got a gaze as wide as my smile. Oh, this is going to be a blast. I can't wait for this to all come together. Until then, I'll see you around, cutie. And just as suddenly as she appeared, the mysterious white rabbit disappeared into the darkness. Hehe, she thinks I'm cute. And now we're working on a group project together. I knew I'd find friends coming here. Seems things are finally taking a turn for better over in Kiraland. But for now, I still got work to do, filling in for a guy who wasn't quite as lucky as me again. Sure hope that doesn't happen to me. Let's go salvage. We're done with our salvage. No, we do actually have to pick some guys up tonight. Not you! I like the look of Toy Freddy still. Kira, do not flirt with the rabbit. The rabbit started it, to be fair. Door's locked. Maybe someone around here has the key? Do we take Shadow Bonnie again? Toy Bonnie is a masked guy, isn't he? And we haven't had him yet. Fence, mask. Yeah, he seems to be the same as the others. Use the audio alert to keep him away. I'll put the mask on when you hear him approach. He's faster than the others, but he's more susceptible to the audio layer. Okay. And then JJ is another mask one. But I think Toy Freddy makes the most sense. And then...
Hello?
Hi, hello! Huh? You're looking for a key? Well, you're in luck, because I've got one right here. Huh? Give it to you? Come on, where's the fun in that? Tell you what, I'll give this key to you. If you pass my quiz, what do you say? Alright, let's get this started. Question 1! What does Toy Chica's bib say? That's body. Easy. Correct! Nice job! On to question 2. Which of these animatronics is worth 1,400? Bonnie. Correct! I'm impressed. Final question. What's Shadow Bonnie's legal name? Easy. RWQSFASXC. Correct! Alright. You beat me fair and square. Here's the key.
So, you
There we go. Let's see what's inside.
You know Bonnie's legal name, Shadow Bonnie's legal name, don't you?
Yeah, I just answered it.
How the fuck do you have that committed to memory? Because I've always thought it was weird that you had that.
I've had that committed to my memory, like, for ages.
Like, since the year the game came out, right, we have.
Like, a long time, I know that much. I can't get overcharge here, but I think Head Start is better. Head Start lets me do some cupcake clicking in total peace. In fact, Head Start would have been great for that last run. Right, give me a second and then we'll hop into night 3.
Ah, someone stole 12 tons of Kit Kat bars. That's impressive.
Hold on a second, because I forgot to check our backdoor trading. And I can't pick them up now, but we may as well see who it was. Oh, yeah, no, I'm more than good on that, actually. Let's get out of here. Frick tip. You can hold up to 5 items at a time. Yeah, nothing beats cupcake clicker.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, right, we have to listen to this guy.
Sorry about the background noise. I didn't want to end up like the last guy, so I decided to hide out in the women's restroom. But as it turns out, Freddy doesn't see me. So just try to ignore
I already
him.
beat Toy Freddy. Huh.
Anyway, have you checked out the game menu? You can play a bunch of dumb little mini games on there. You can even earn tokens for it too. The boss set it up. I think he wants to give us an incentive to play test his micro games or something. I don't know, but you can ignore it if you need to focus on your job. Oh, and you can spend those tokens and get in the shop menu. Give it a look when you get a chance. There's a bunch of useful stuff in there.
Yep.
Anyway, I'll skip back to the one. Oh,
Bye, Springtrap.
down in there.
What
you say to me?
Whoa, hey, I didn't mean to.
Looks
Hey,
like
hey, hey, hey!
we haven't got Lefty here yet.
Freddy
But,
should have been nicer to her. Freddy should have killed her for that. That's a bit silly.
She
So
was
that's
mean
how
to
Foxy
him.
works.
No, that's how Withered Foxy works.
That's how Withered Foxy works. How does regular Foxy work?
Same as he always does. He's
I've
literally
never
just
fucking-
FNAF 1 Foxy.
I've never fucking encountered Foxy in this game. I kind of assumed he'd work the same as FNAF 1 Foxy, but I've never looked at no cameras or anything like that.
He's in Camp 3.
Well, no, I know he's in Camp 3, but I've never been like actively looking at him. I only really ever checked the 2 by your door in 6.
Well, you can hear him run, so you really, really don't have to look at his camera.
I've never even heard him run.
I have. He's ran at me a few times. He's even
Like,
killed me a few times.
I have just ignored him. I completely forgot about him until I got to... Until I was gambling and it removed him. And I was like, oh shit, right, Foxy's in this game.
Lefties... Let's try keep them in that corner for a little while. Difference between the other vent guys and Lefty is that Lefty does not get fooled by the mask. And also Lefty actively avoids the audio lure instead of going to it. So you kind of have to use it to keep them away.
That's just Freddy.
I don't mind having Toy Bonnie here. I'm not too sure why I was advised against grabbing him. Let's go for this one now. The 2 puppets really are only threats now that I've got these doors up. And I can have them up for the rest of the night.
Now what is that I spy? I do not have time for this.
You know what? Uh-oh. Yeah, go away, Lefty.
Now what is that I spy? Oh, that's just Freddy.
Yeah, just Freddy. Bye, Toy Bonnie! Later! Toodles! 697 bucks for that. Not bad.
Honestly, I kind of wish there was like a real official FNAF game that was kind of like this.
Yeah, like Ultimate Custom Night if it was good.
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
No, not like Ultimate Custom Night if it was good. Because Ultimate Custom Night was good.
It was alright.
With like the going and having to salvage things, like FNAF 6 but good.
Yeah, true. I like that section a lot. Oh yay, it's my friend the rabbit lady. Well, 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 look at you, you little lunatic. You actually pulled through. I was honestly expecting you to be a little more reluctant. I guess you must be some sort of masochist, huh? Masochist? No, ma'am, I'm just looking to make my friends smile. And it looks like I'm doing a good job. Well, you're definitely a charming little character. But you gotta admit, you're trudging through a lot for little old me. No, I'm happy. I like playing Kick the Bots games, and I like Treasure Hunt too. It makes everyone happy, and I'm good at it. I'm multi-talented like that. Oh, it's not just that, no. I'm more referring to everything else that's gone on here. A what now? Oh, right. I forgot you were new here. You know, you really should do more research before working with someone. I know I have. Pfft, you make it sound like I shouldn't trust you. I mean, it's not like I haven't had my trust betrayed before, ever. But it wouldn't happen again, and you certainly wouldn't betray me. Friends don't do that. It doesn't take much for you to call someone a friend, does it? You've been very friendly to me. That's true. Are you hesitant to call us friends? Could it be that you want to be more than friends? Honey, slow down a tad. Even I'm not going that far. Golly, that caught me off guard. You're a real kidder. Yeah, hey now, you stinker. Well, my special friend. We both have work to do, so I'm afraid I gotta cut our chat short. Hey, you. Well, I'll see you tomorrow night, Kay? Depends if you find the next part of our group project. Don't leave me waiting in the wings, you hear? I'll see you tomorrow, cutie pie. And so the white rabbit disappeared into the darkness yet again. We're already so close, we really bounce off of each other. Maybe I should get her a matching hat. Nah, the hat's my thing. And she's got the whole rabbit shtick. If the devs aren't cowards, they'll let Kira be lesbians with the rabbit girl. Hey. Well, hey, they are practically all over each other now.
You made Kira. Did you deliberately write it this way to be like self-indulgence?
No, I just...
Of course you did.
No, while I was writing this, I ended up realizing, holy shit, I'm just having two, like, clinically insane people talking to each other, and they are bouncing off of each other perfectly. Like, it kind of occurred to me naturally that these two are a match made in heaven. It was never the intention from the very start to have that be the case. It turns out that they're just very similar. Hey! Well, great. This is embarrassing. I went into sleep mode and somehow ended up on a completely different planet. I knew I shouldn't have let another program use my body. It's at least nice to know Earth is still doing well, even if the condition of this place isn't the best first impression. Listen, I don't like asking for help, but current circumstances leave me no other choice. Mind taking me somewhere a bit more suitable? A pizzeria isn't ideal, but I suppose it's better than wasting my processing power standing around here. Point and click. I have no idea what coffee entails. I could grab Shadow Freddy. After all, he is so awesome.
Come get your upgrade here.
What are you selling? The cool glasses could be nice. I definitely want mini multiplier. As for Mr. Hippo, yeah, Mr. Hippo. He certainly is here, isn't he? You know, I'll take coffee, and if I regret it, ha 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 ha. He'll activate once per night, forcing you to play a minigame. Use the mouse to move coffee up and down and hit the ball back. Missing the ball will cause a power outage. Oh. I made a big mistake just now. Huh? There appears to be a set of tiles on this wall that can be pressed like a keypad. There's a big box of animatronic parts. Seems the company must have had a surplus of these. You turn over one of the props sticking out of the box and see a message written on the back of it. The password is 6 numbers long. Whatever that means. Password is 6 numbers long. There's no 1, 6, or 7. Every number is unique. The first numbers are all odd and the last numbers are all even. I swear, the guys who built this place are making everything obtuse on purpose. Who the hell hides a keypad in the wall tiles? I spent so much time trying to find the thing that I ended up forgetting the passcode. I know it began with a 3, but the rest is a blur. I might have written the password on one of the props, but I can't remember which one it was. I guess I'll just check them all until I figure it out. Clark Fixie. My man Clark Fixie. You.
Been thinking about something I want to tell you about.
How much do I get from you? $6? $6. Nah. Man, what's with this computer system? Oh yeah, I read this. The 4 comes after a number smaller than it, and before a number larger than it. The 5 comes last in the password. Or third? Honestly, I forgot. Well, the first 3 are all odd, so... What? Three, 9, 5, 2, 4, 8. Okay. Yeah. I may have RWQ's full name memorized, but I've never been able to memorize the FNAF free wall code.
Me neither, which is why I actually just figured it out using the,
Yeah, it's good that they don't try and force you to know what that code is, and they actually let you figure it out. Struggling restaurant chain finally finds buyer. 2005. After a slow decline over the past 2 decades and several changes in leadership since the loss of the company's former CEO, the infamous local chain Freddy Fazbear's Pizza has finally been sold to a lone entrepreneur. After months of struggling to find a buyer, this individual turned up as the only bidder for the company. While this entrepreneur wished to remain anonymous, he did have the following to say regarding this surprising acquisition. Tragic past? Whatever. Everybody loves pizza, right? This place will make me rich! Besides, you wouldn't believe how cheap this place was. It's like they were giving it away. Shortly after its purchase, the chain was rebranded under the new name of Freddy Frickbear's Pizza. When asked what the reasoning behind the change was, the new owner responded, "I thought it would be funny." Not much has been heard from the company's now former CEO Phineas Talbot since the acquisition. Though given the events leading up to the purchase, he likely wishes to distance himself from the brand. And with the company's reputation being what it is, who can really blame him? It's really funny. Yahoo! And all that.
CEO really fucking gets my goat.
Shocking, isn't it?
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. I thought the company deemed me too broken to be worth salvaging. What's so special about you? I take it you won't be reporting this particular salvage to the company. Not that I blame you. After all, ignorance is bliss, is it not? You know, that company you work for, it's kept its fair share of secrets from you, too. If you take me along, maybe I can show you how they really conduct their business, You might just learn a thing or two. Yeah, I'll take you, baby. You seem nice. And I know exactly how you work, so What's there to lose? And that gives me plenty money, taking Shadow Freddy. I don't think there's any reason to regret that.
Come get your upgrade
Shadow Freddy's not too bad to deal with.
Mini multiplier. Yes, yes. I'll take the cool glasses. Why not? Early investments? Sure. May as well. See your psychic friend. I like the psychic friend Frickbear is just an employee, like a company representative. He just is. That.
Hey, Pally. Yeah, you guessed it. The last guy was found dead again.
Phone Goon,
So
my
fast it fell
beloved.
Victim to a lethal swirly. Anyway, I don't really got any survival tips for you or anything. Game that is pretty much down by now.
Shit.
But what I do have is a gun.
A gun!
And I ain't meeting the same fate as those schmucks before me. You hear that, you bad bastard? You ain't want a piece of me? Well, come get some of this!
Okay, let's have a gambling night tonight.
But this was supposed to be my moment!
Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Oh, cool. I guess that works to deter everyone, huh? Where's Lefty? Ooh, go away.
I'll find you eventually.
Oh shoot. You know, I really thought that would work. It's not too late. It was in fact too late. Yeah, I moved him in a random direction, and that direction just happened to be towards my office. Give me something great. 15 free tokens.
But you gambling now?
Yeah. I may as well.
What happens not gambling?
Stakes aren't particularly high at the moment. So, I have the leeway. Where's Lefty? Go away, Lefty.
Don't you know gambling's irresponsible, though?
You know what? I don't like Lefty. We're safe. And the other guy that I'm gonna death coin, I think we all know. Let's leave the money. Haha. Dumbass. What's on TV? Oh, Wario Land. You can't watch Bonnie. You guys can't watch either. Now there's only one camera to worry about again. They're curious about a bite of 87. Tell them about our 87-cent slices. The price can't be beat. Thank you, Henry. I assume that's Henry. Right, I forgot that you were a part of my night, to be honest. Sure, I can hook it down and do this.
It's no business school coffee machine.
Yeah, this is what coffee's doing.
You have to play Pong with me?
Yeah, I mean, this isn't that bad.
Can you lose?
Yes, and if you lose, you power out.
Hello?
That's only once per night, at least.
That's not too bad a bit.
Mm-hmm. This is way more my speed on normal difficulty. I was way out of my league going for hard immediately. Goodness gracious, there was no way I was getting through that 6th night. I barely got through 5th. Stop that, Golden Freddy. See, that there was Foxy. Uh-oh. Hooray! $13 just from the night is really good. Can you guess who it is? Third verse, same as the first! I'm so happy I could burst! That's music to my ears, Rabbit Lady. Oh, and you brought this one! About time she turned up. Well, I'm sure she'll be happy to be back with family now. Yep. So, I was thinking about how to fix up the old...
Playing as Vanessa.
Hmm?
How does this route work if you're playing as Vanessa?
If you're playing as Vanessa, same thing.
Yeah.
You talk to White Rabbit.
Is he?
Yep.
Odd.
So, I was thinking about how to fix up the old green thingy and make him super pretty. I jotted down some ideas. Here, take a looky. You hand over a piece of paper to the White Rabbit with numerous crayon sketches of Springtrap in all pink. One has him in a contrasting black dress based on something you wore once. One switches the pink fur out for a checkerboard pattern. One has a similar hat to your own, but it's scribbled out. After all, the hat is your thing. What do you think? Now that I've seen the clown girl, I've already got some brand new ideas. I gotta try different wig styles, maybe a jester hat. This is, or a pair of shades. A bow! A big bow on his head! Okay, enough! These are interesting, but I have some ideas of my own, too. Oh, I get it. I don't want to leave you out of the creative process. I mean, you've already got a suit of your own. It must be fun to go around in that. You bet. That said, I did get another idea. There's a real killer part of this bot I think we should carry over. Oh, now we're talking, sweetie. I know exactly what you mean. We're so sick. Go on, say it with me. Of course. The roller skates. Oh, oopsie. But of course it's a skates, you silly head. Imagine how easy getting around will be with those babies. Well, yeah, truthfully, I had something else in mind, though. Oh? Care to enlighten me? How about I keep you guessing just a bit longer? Just bring the last one of these fellas over, and I'll prepare a big surprise for you. Then, you can see what you think, and we could go from there. Yep. Ooh, a surprise. Great idea, friend. Then it's settled. We're so close to greatness now. Just one more, and it'll all come together. So I hope you're looking forward to tomorrow as much as I am. Mwah! And so the white rabbit disappeared into the darkness yet again. I wonder if she liked the pink or the checkerboards more. I just had another idea, the claw! What if we took all the teeth from the claw and replaced the suit's actual teeth with them? That'd be freaky. And cool. I gotta tell her about this tomorrow. Welcome back to William Woods. Thank God I only need to take 2 of these freaks.
Come get your...
And maybe backdoor trading comes through. Let's see. That change is... well, it's nice. Super fan could probably be good. How about I reroll? Overcharge is good, really good. So is employee discount. Start the night at 12:30. 1.5 times as many tokens might be better than employee discount. In fact, it's probably most definitely better than employee discount. Camera buttons indicate what specific animatronics are. Don't need that, really. Dreadbear is really good. I guess we should see who our backdoor is. Oh.
Wow, dude.
Eh. Oh, howdy there, young'un. I ain't used to visitors. Sorry, I ain't much used to you. A bot in my age ain't got nothing worth salvaging. I reckon the company ain't that desperate, right? Oh boy. Well, I suppose I wouldn't be fussing about some tune-ups. Certainly would be nice to have Alrighty back again. Maybe some legs, too. So sure, I'd be mighty happy to come with ya. So long as you're willing to haul me. Come with ya. Camera's controlled shock for Sparky as well. That's a lot of camera, guys. But 22 bucks makes a compelling argument. Let's worry about some other things first. It's a personal log. Today may mark the worst day of my life. Tragedy struck at the diner today during the party. That rotten son of mine. Always such a crybaby. Didn't he listen to me when I told him the spring locks were susceptible to water damage? If he had only toughened up and stopped sobbing for once, none of this would have happened. And now, thanks to him, not only will the diner have to close down, but the company wants to retire the spring locks altogether. My greatest work down the drain. This is all his fault, I'm sure of it. He must have paid Michael off. He never liked the Springlocks. He must have known that if he could create a scene, he could get my technology retired for good. Well, if he thinks he can take away my greatest creation so easily, we'll see how he likes a taste of his own medicine.
This version of Afton is so funny to me.
I love the personal log so much, but the fact that they say that the Springlocks caused the bite of 83 hurts my soul. Because it fucking didn't.
Well, the Springlocks didn't, but the thing is, the bite victim didn't know that. The bite victim set it up to force the Springlocks to retire. Even if the Springlocks aren't the cause, it still doesn't look good to keep them around.
I think it's trying to insinuate that Henry and Michael planned it together, not Crying Child and Michael.
Oh, Henry and Michael? I always thought it was Crying Child and Michael.
No, I'm pretty sure he's saying that Henry... That's why the end part is insinuating, like, hinting that he's gonna kill Charlotte next. As if enough hadn't been taken from me already. I lost my dearly beloved daughter today. Oh, my poor, sweet child. You were perfect, the light of my life, and yet you were too good for this cruel world. My dear circus baby. If it wasn't for that good-for-nothing blonde brat, those who doubted me would have finally seen your excellence. You were the culmination of all my research, all my brilliance, and yet all it took was one stupid, stupid little girl to tarnish you. Time and time again, I've come to realize how little justice there is in the world. He truly is just so fucking deranged.
Yep.
Oh wow, this is a hell of a spreadsheet I've been DM'd. Wow. I don't make spreadsheets myself, but maybe I really should, because I've known a few people now who, like, make huge-ass spreadsheets, and it's always so interesting. There's another personal log here, so buckle up. We're not done with the ramblings of, like, the most insane man alive. After having time to think about it, I've come to realize Circus Baby never meant all that much to me after all. As crushed as I was to lose her at first, I've come to see that she was simply a failed experiment. Rare for me, though I suppose it's an inevitable part of the scientific process. I'd hardly call her my greatest work, as impressive as she was. No, there is a much clearer candidate for that. The one who started all of this. I do kind of want to take Sparky. I'm just a little bit scared of him. But it shouldn't be too hard. He's probably gonna do the thing where you have to scan every camera in the facility to shock him, though. But I don't really have many animatronics that would make that too horrific. I don't think. We've seen the personal log in there, of course. And if I can avoid taking Nightmare on, I fucking will. If I can take Dreadbear and Sparky, I fucking will. Because I don't want Nightmare on. As easy as he is to deal with, he does not shut up. I'm so fucking good at spreadsheets, I haven't even done the one for a physical copy of games yet. Oh man. It's probably... I'm interested in just, like, reading spreadsheets now, god damn it. Some strange documents are pinned up on the wall. If you're that rotten son of mine, shove off. The contents of this room are none of your concern. However, if by some unlikely chance my plan to scare off the children went wrong, and you're visiting this room after my death, presumably to write my memoir, well, I suppose I should reward your recognition of my accomplishments with something. If you will, direct your attention to the box on that desk. Inside this box is some of my most brilliant work, more brilliant than anything I'm sure you could possibly comprehend. However, the box is locked with a passcode, one that only I know. Of course, I won't tell you what it is outright. That wouldn't be any fun. Instead, I'll give you a hint. The password is my one pride and joy, the one thing I hold more love for than anything else. Which I suppose isn't saying much, but I digress. The password is the name of my favorite child. Box has a lock with a keypad. Favorite child, huh? I fucking love this section of the game. He is like such a loser. The box opened and something sprung out. Ah, finally free of that box. The stage calls for us once more. Hey, who said you get the first line? Hello. Who and what are you, my middlemate? Oh, I'm glad you asked. We're the pieces put together. Oh, and don't mind my friends here. It seems they forgot who the leader of this troop is. And some leader you are. You're the one who got us trapped in that box to begin with. Yes, certainly not your brightest idea. We may be performers, but you're frankly no Houdini. First of all, it's pronounced Houdini. No, Houdini. Why are you both saying it with an R? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Houdini versus who?
Houdini versus Houdini. Well, no matter. You, there with the security badge. Yeah, Kira is definitely wearing her uniform. Relinquish me from these meaningless arguments, and we promise to behave ourselves. Who said anything about we? 10 bucks. Defense type doors. Approaches rapidly from either hall. Listen for the increasingly loud sound of metal clattering and close the correct door when they're near. So kind of like Nightmare Bonnie. Probably not as easy to deal with as Nightmare Bonnie though. Especially given the context in which Nightmare Bonnie is, compared to the context to where Molten Freddy is. But that's all the...
Switch to Jojo, have you mouse mode.
Alright, Sparky and Dreadbear. Thank you for showing up, Sparky. I really do appreciate it. Because otherwise, I would have had to have taken Nightmare on. And God, I'm so sick of that loser. I'm not sick of you, Dreadbear. You're nice. I like you, Dreadbear. 52 bucks to splurge with.
Come get your upgrade here.
Definitely getting this. I can't afford anything else, actually. Except for the Mangle cartridge, which I'm not getting. Bit of a shame, but...
Have you
hey.
played... Oh, Mangle Game's a Snake clone, isn't it?
Yeah, Mangle Game is Snake, and it doesn't hold a candle to Cupcake Clicker, so... Don't worry, I'll find spreadsheets for you to read. Let's go.
Based off of money you can get, I think the sorting one that you get in the sister location is the best.
No, I think Cupcake Clicker beats that one. Like, look at this.
I don't know, because that one doesn't have
Hey,
the
it's me
cool-off
again.
period that you got to do.
Congratulations on making it to the end of the week. You seem real wise with the security stuff by now, so I'll just...
Yeah, but the cool-off period doesn't really mean much.
To check out the shop and buy
when you have to, like,
struggling with anything.
stop for the animatronics
Oh, yeah.
anyways.
I actually did end up dying last
goodbye,
night.
Spring Trap.
The bullet ricocheted off of Freddy's head and right back into my skull. So my soul is trapped inside this phone. You have fun with your last shift.
I certainly will. Sorry, Hi Freddy. Right, as much as I'd like to have the puppet be the one that I kill here, I think Lefty is the second most troublesome after Springtrap. Sorry. I always feel bad for Lefty because of their voice. You can tell that it's not particularly fun being in that suit, is it? Ah. Right, I forgot that I had the, thingy for Spark. I forgot I had the camera radar. That's gonna help a lot with Sparky, actually. I didn't even read what Sparky's mechanic was. I just kind of assumed and ended up being correct. So, God, am I lucky.
Easy enough to guess given their name, like.
I don't think Molten Freddy is that bad. I totally didn't scare myself by sucking at video games, by the way. Well, now that we have Circus sorted permanently... doesn't stink as badly. Oh shoot, how long has Baby been there? Can't have been long. I like Molten Freddy's mechanic here, actually.
I keep thinking the player character is Kamiya.
Kamiya? Kira and Kamiya do have very similar silhouettes from the top. Because they both have silly hats.
Silly hat. It's not a silly hat, it's an awesome epic hat. Get your facts out.
Ha! Fuck you, Coffee! Token saved 2. I wonder why that is. Not like it matters. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful little thing, you. You really got them. All of them. Oh, I'm so happy I could kiss you. Hey, I had no idea. You could kiss me? Could, sweetie. Will you? You're adorable! But we're getting off track. As for what happens now, I've got all the pieces I need for your surprise. I should be able to get it together for you in no time. If you could give me a day. I'm so excited. I love surprises. You know, I really want to thank you. But don't thank me yet. I don't have your reward. Not that. I want to thank you for making this all worth it. Huh? You know, jumping the fish tank, as it were. I was a little nervous. What the fuck? That's the fucking theme to Angry Birds! Don't do that, you scared me! Why did you even say that? I mean, press that button! Why did you even say that as if you could just make that from your mouth on command?
I'm so confused there because I've got Sean's soundboard muted.
You can't blame Kira for shooting her shot with the rabbit baddie. I assume you meant to say shot there, Daisy. You can't blame Kira for shooting her shit with the rabbit baddie.
You can't, to be fair.
Donkey Kong sling doo-doo eat banana. There was this little nasty, ugly part of me that wondered, what if it's worse here than where I was before? A small part of me, but it was there. And you proved there was never anything to worry about. Because you've been such a good friend to me. I haven't had a friend like you in a long, long time, so thank you. Really. Oh, listen to you, getting all sentimental. I guess it only makes sense, looking at everything we've done. You really are the cutest little thing. I don't know how anyone could dislike you. Me neither. But we're so alike, too. At this point, we could even finish each other's hemorrhages. They're a curveball at you. Our minds aren't perfectly synced yet. Get some rest, cutie. Then, meet me back here at 12 AM tomorrow, and I'll show you the culmination of our efforts. It's a date.
Oh, it's gonna be me after the migration.
See you soon, cutie pie. And so the white rabbit disappeared into the darkness for what may be the final time. I don't even know if we're open tomorrow. But it doesn't matter. My bestest friend is waiting for me. And she needs my feedback on her design for our group project. It all gets answered tomorrow. Did you go with the pink or the checkerboards? Yes, I did not mean to speak of shooting the shit. Frick tip, don't follow the white rabbit.
Bit late for that one.
Oh, there you are. And right on time, too. I was just finishing up that reward. Well, are you excited? Finally, you and I are gonna be part of something so much greater. Feast your eyes on the prize to end all prizes, the ultimate reward for all your hard work. 'Cause as the old saying goes...
No good deed goes unpunished.
You bastard!
Well, look who it is. You know, the girl wouldn't shut up about you. I was sure the stranglehold I had on her mind was absolute, but somehow, whenever she talked about you, I could feel it loosening. Well, I certainly could have done without the incessant flirting, but I must thank you both. You two have played your parts incredibly. Really, I mean it. That old suit was
kind of
rather
limited
as much as it meant to me. But now, I've become something far greater, far beyond anything the rest ever were. And with this body, I will reshape this world into my own, deliver retribution onto its wretched.
You sound like such a loser, dude. Listen to yourself.
Give me that sour face. You don't have a thing to worry about. After all, you won't be here to see it.
Hello. Looks like you're in quite the snag there. Listen, I've got no time to introduce myself. Just know I'm here to help.
That
thing
okay,
won't give up
oh,
on
there he
his
is.
own.
Hi.
You'll need
I
to
can't
use
shop him.
whatever tools you have to destroy him altogether. Hold him off for as long as you're able, and make it hurt. I'll be there to finish the job soon.
Uh-huh. Here he comes. Yes, let's go! Beat his fucking head in with the blast doors. Oh, they're all coming.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Hi, go, buddy. What else do we have with us? I wasn't paying attention. I think he's coming for me now. Ouch.
Party's just started.
Why are you on his side, Freddy? What benefit do I even have for this? I mean, I guess I can deathcoin people. If I don't like someone that he summons on me. I hear him everywhere.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Yeah, bye, Freddy. We don't have any of the salvage animatronics to worry about right now. Makes sense, huh? There you are. He's coming.
The stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Oh, you're a fast one.
Of what you've created.
The flashlight will force Salvage to move faster. So if you shine your light on him, you can get him to go to real quickly, huh? Is that what it's saying? Yeah. Yeah, get over here.
They've really brought back all the classics for this game, because you've got Sparking Dog, you've got Salvage the Spring Trap showing up there at the end.
I mean, this is a hell of a form for him, I guess.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Give me some peace golden, Freddy. Ouch. Why is she still smiling? Well, she's trying her best. Kira's #1 rule is to never be seen without a smile, so even now, she's keeping it on. How about forget the minigames, let's just keep all of our attention on him. Is that valid? Let's see.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was
You mean to tell me this is a level where I can't, a night where I can't just play Minecraft
Going
and
for the
gamble
breakers. Shock him at the
Doesn't look
source.
like it.
Inconceivable.
the stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Way better.
Make yourselves useful or I'll slash you to scrap metal.
He's breached your office. Grab those wires.
Maybe a Shadow Freddy is now posing an issue, isn't he?
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Quite the stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Now what is that guy's got? I'll find you eventually.
Good for nothing buckets of bolts. Make yourselves useful or I'll slash you to scrap metal.
Reached your office. Grab those wires and launch them out.
Eyeball.
They outnumber you. I overpower you.
Then the Shadow Freddy. Gotta want him out the second he appears.
Will getting the laser doors do anything to him?
That's not gonna hurt him. No, it's just gonna make him bounce around, I think.
You won't stop me.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
The stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Now what is that I spot?
Cool shades, Freddy.
Oh, you were there?
No one can escape the shadow I cast.
Wait a minute.
You really think that would work on me?
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Quite the stubborn one. You know you're only delaying the inevitable.
He's seeping into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Oh, security guard! I do not have time for this.
yourselves useful or I'll slash you to scrap metal!
He's breached your office. Grab those wires and launch them out.
So I can skip phases, huh? That's good to know.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
He's shifting into the vents. Cut him off before he gets to you.
Oh.
He's used up all his tricks. Hold out just a bit longer.
The 6 a.m. show's been cancelled.
Well, imagine my shock at that. Looks like we can't skip the final phase.
Being able to skip any phase seems questionable.
I'm not gonna complain. No sir, not me.
Maybe even to be fair. Ooh, we get the ball.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
Why did I invent this?
He's breached your office. Grab those wires and launch them out.
Insolent brat! This body cannot be killed!
God, you're so fast at that.
You're a part of something far greater now.
Something tells me I should not have took coffee.
Fighting back, are you? Good. I was worried this would get boring.
He's going for the breakers. Shock him at the source.
You know you're only delaying the inevitable. Did you really think that would work on me? Why did I invent this?
Seems he's used up all his tricks. Hold out just a bit longer. I'm almost there.
God, you bitch!
You must think.
Hold on.
You have me on the ropes, do you? Well, little do you know, I've one more trick up my sleeve. Did you really think you could defeat me? You, the little morsel you are. You are nothing. You've always been nothing, and that is how it shall remain. Once I'm through with you here, you'll be forgotten. Not even a footnote in my legacy. One this is all over, I'll... Say, is it hot in here? Or is it just me?
I'm sorry I had to do this. But if you play with fire, you're going to get burned.
Trophy unlocked. We like Mike. Certainly. And that was the second ending for Five Nights Frickbear. Woof, what a fight. Family restaurant burns to ground. 3 bodies found. Local family restaurant Freddy Frickbear's Pizza was completely destroyed in a spectacular fire that broke out at approximately 6 AM this morning. After arriving on the scene, the fire department recovered 3 bodies seemingly being victims of the inferno, 2 of which were identified as Hurricane residents Kira What's-Her-Face and Vanabal Dulap, with the 3rd being burned beyond recognition. While much ambiguity remains and the cause of the fire has yet to be determined, local fire marshals have pointed out the alarming frequency with which Freddy's locations have been found to spontaneously burst into flames, with this case not even being the first within the... Officials have chalked this phenomenon up company's infamously low safety standard. Some also believe it may be the company-wide curse that has plagued its inception. When asked for comment, company CEO had the following to say, you're bound to have it burned to death, Effie. It happens! What? Well, we did it, but at the cost of our own life, we fucking died! Sheesh, what a downer. If only things could have gone a different way. You know, it doesn't have to end like this. You can keep going. Keep trying. And hey, who knows? Maybe if you try really hard, you'll end up with a happier ending. Wouldn't hurt to try, would it? Unfortunately, the Yuri is doomed. I'm sorry to report. Oh look, there she is. We have new extras now. We have new characters to gaze upon. Like Toy Bonnie! Oh, look at this! Look at this art! That's so good! Since Toy Bonnie is meant to be a safer update to the original Bonnie, I thought it'd be funny to give him the copyright-free safer update to his guitar. Oh yeah! Oh! Come on, Tiny Bear, let us undoom the Yuri. Let us!
Let's rock! I see you. Now what is that I spy? Oh, security guy! I'll find you eventually. Oh, that's just Freddy. Oh, that's just Freddy.
A classic. Never gets old with Toy Bonnie, does it?
I do not have time for this.
Cool shades, Freddy. I could pull off those shades way better.
Now I know what the shade quotes are referring to. It's the glasses upgrade.
Before you ask, no, I won't autograph your gravestone. It's criminal to be as cute as me. A lot of people say they die to meet me. Congrats on being the first to follow through. The future is now, and I'm afraid you're obsolete. Not everyone's fit for the limelight. Move aside for a true star. One star rises, and another fizzles out. Fake fan.
If you're deaf guy, he says fake fan.
Fake fan.
Toy Chica. This would probably be a good place to mention that leading up to this game's release, practically every time I revealed a new set of designs, there were people commenting that one or more of them were hot. It wasn't even limited to female characters either. It's not even on purpose.
The Toy Chica design just is. But, yeah.
Let's party. Oh, you make an adorable corpse.
What a wonderful franchise. It's a shame Scott Cawthon is such an ass. Well, that's why we have games like this from the fans.
Oh my god. Bingo! Oh my god. You're like so bad at this. Bingo! Got him.
bloodstains do not fit my look. If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Who's a good little cupcake? Aw, you are. Call that a party foul. Ugh, whatever.
Any of the Chica variants in this game would. God, all the designs are so good. They really are. Ooh! This could go on a shirt. Look at that. The Phantoms kind of break the trend of me trying to make former Recallers more distinct from their original counterparts. And in this case, it's a combination of there just not being a whole lot to work with when it comes to the Phantoms, and also me being too lazy to come up with unique designs for all 6 of them. Fair enough. Was that the bite of 26? Was that the bite of... I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. Fun fact, Nightmare Fredbear was the first character to be fully voiced. Toy Freddy doesn't really count since it was just his line for losing a minigame. Nightmare Fredbear was also one of the earliest animatronics programmed in, just thanks to how simple his mechanic is despite not being one of the characters in the demo. In fact, if you manage to enable him in the old demo using cheats, I'm pretty sure he works exactly the same as he does in the final game.
You're going home in a box. This night will keep repeating over and over until you make it to the end.
It's a box.
Yeah, you know
What's inside?
I fucking love that. Holy shit, that's Gluttony from Full Metal Alchemist. Oh my god, the 7 Deadly Sin references in all my streams never stop.
Tonight, you're in my domain. You won't be waking up tonight. What game do you think you're playing? You little brat.
He's cool. Now here's the other 3 scrap animatronics. Actually, we have Helpy first. Hi, Helpy. It's probably pretty clear just from looking at it, but Helpy's portrait here was the only one I didn't draw myself. I pretty much knew from the start that I wanted Helpy to be a parody of those old virtual assistants, crusty pre-rendered sprites and all, although I unfortunately do not know how to 3D model. Luckily, that's what friends are for. Orca's modeling style just so happened to perfectly fit the idea I had in mind for Helpy, so it wound up working out well. I like him, he's a silly. I like all the different fan game interpretations of Helpy. The one from Banshee is also really good.
Want some help with that?
What game do you think you're playing? Frickbear's free.
Bye. Click here. Hello there. Hello there. I can send email. Aw, darn it. Aw, fiddlesticks. Son of a nutcracker. Oh.
Breaks back out. Oh. Good. Right, now I can see the scrap animatronics. Lefty. Wow. Even has the price tag on it. There is so much aura emanating from this portrait. Lefty's salvage value was originally $5 before rebalances to the upgrade economy required us to increase it. I really wanted to commit to the bit, even if that price was incredibly low for how hard he actually is to deal with in-game, though tragically the game's balancing came first. I like that you can see the puppet in their mouth at all times.
Lure, encapsulate, fuse, transport, exterminate.
I love Lefty's voice.
Were the $5 worth it? He'll be alright, because there's nothing left. Finally, some peace and quiet. I'd appreciate it if you screamed less loudly. About time someone shut you up.
I love Lefty so much.
I'm tired of being strung along. It was the suit that did that,
Not me. You hear that? No? Good. Freedom.
Death gone lefty quite a bit. Molten Freddy! The explanation I came up with for how Molten Freddy can exist alongside regular Funtime Freddy is just that there were multiple Funtime Freddys produced. This is also why the Witherton Classics or the Marionette and Lefty can coexist, etc, etc. Unfortunately, there wasn't any sensible way to explain two Springtrap sitting around, so Scraptrap wound up being the only one of the 4 vent crawlers from Pizza Sim to not be included in this game.
All for one and one for all.
Oh, they actually do have multiple voices.
All for one and one for all.
Oh, I got them!
No, I got
Actually, I was the one doing most of the work.
you. It was all me.
Don't forget who's the star of the show here.
Oh, shut up! Individually, we may be weak like loose little twigs, but as a bundle we form a mighty...
Log?
Yes, a mighty log. Oh, come on. Look me in the eye when I'm jump scaring you.
Looking in mine, dear.
I love how drastically different this Ballora voice is from canon.
Watch your mouth and check the face. We're the spaghetti, and you're the meat.
What the fuck?
All me, of course. Red looks good on me, and it looks even better on you.
We outnumber you. If you can't take the heat, stay out of the office.
It works on all of us.
It
works on all of us.
I love Molten Freddy. Scrap Baby! She never got to kill me. Despite the complete shift in art styles between Frickbears 2 and 3, the way I draw Scrap Baby remained remarkably consistent between the two games, at least relative to the other animatronics. This game's art style was actually going to be a lot more similar to 1 and 2 at first, although in the end I feel like the current direction was the right one to take.
Shocking, isn't it? Connection terminated. Lights out. Do I look like I need your power? Because I do.
The way that she pulls that out of her ass. She wasn't even alive for that movie.
Do I look like I need your power? Because I do. There's nothing controlled about this.
I like how she sounds like an angsty teen.
Start all over. You should be banned from every game. You won't die. Wait, you actually did die? Oops. You're just a skater hater.
Well, she'll tell you she was kicked out of her band because the others were trying to change her lifestyle and that she really just needed a break from them. It seems it was more because she's the quintessential bad roommate. No care for boundaries, bad hygiene, no job, and worst of all, asks you to buy her ice cream then doesn't pay you back. Larry's Lobster Claws LLC. What the fuck? Coffee. Despite having been originally created as nothing more than an autonomous... Oh wait, that's not different. Coffee actually wasn't going to be included at first. For a while, only 5 bonus characters were planned, and I wanted to avoid adding any more than that because I felt like doing so might be a slippery slope straight into scope creep. However, Coffee's funny, so I made an exception for him. Fair enough. Just skater hater shit. I like angsty Elizabeth, that's a good interpretation. For the bonus characters this time around, I chose to focus on fan characters who later became officially recognized in some way, along with characters from old Scott Games properties who reappeared as cameos in some of the FNAF games. I thought this would be a good way to preserve the vibe of the guest characters in Frickbears 2, who were all just OCs or characters who had nothing to do with FNAF, while still having them be recognizable and make sense as inclusions in a FNAF game. Sparky! I like this Sparky.
Wow, dude.
Oh my god, his voice, he's so precious.
Wow, dude. I'm not even supposed to be here.
Shut up!
I'm not even supposed to be here.
Shut up! Shut up!
It looks like you let the dogs out.
Oh my god, I love him.
My bite is worse than my bark.
Oh my god, I love him so much.
You can't beat an old dog with new tricks.
Oh my god, this is the best Sparky ever.
Down, boy. Roll over. Play dead. Oh man, you really screwed the pooch on that one. Try and tell someone you died to me. They won't believe you. You barked up the wrong tree, buddy. Oh, this dog will have his day. I'm not even supposed to be here.
That is another contender for top 5 lines in this whole fucking game. Holy shit.
I'm not even supposed to be here.
Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. Looks like I didn't unlock any of the sister location, guys. I have to actually be tonight with them, it seems. Oh no. Salvage. The idea for salvage actually came from a scrapped concept for Frickbears 2. The idea was that if you salvaged all 4 scrap animatronics, the game would end with a boss fight against an amalgamation of all 4 of them. While this idea was ultimately scrapped, mostly because making a complex boss fight in Scratch wound up being too much of a headache for me, the idea got to finally be fully realised here. Beyond that, another fun little tidbit is that Salvage's name and overall premise are inspired by early pre-release fan theories for FNAF 3, where Springtrap was commonly referred to as Salvage, and believed to be an amalgamation of our original animatronics, before we got a better look at him. Visually, Salvage was intended to be as hideously over-designed as we could possibly get away with, though we did have to reel things in a bit once we realised we'd be drawing more sprites for him than any other character in the game. One last funny little tidbit. The positioning of Lefty's star on the purple part of his cloak is meant to resemble the classic Purple Guy sprite. Oh wow! That's just good. That's just really good character design. I didn't even realise that was Lefty's star. No, yeah, he's got bits of Lefty all over him, and he's got Scrap Baby's claw, of course. Oh my god. He has different jump scares for each phase of damage you do to him.
No good deed goes unpunished. So you're Jeremy.
Oh.
So you're Mike. So you're Vanessa. Well, look who it is. You know, the girl wouldn't shut up about you. And with this, you won't. You're quite fighting back. You insolent brat. This body cannot be killed. You got you. Did you really think that would work on me? Why did I invent this? You must think you're really funny.
I wonder what you do to get him to say that.
I don't think so. Why, you little? The 6 a.m. show's been cancelled. I'm so far beyond you. I'm like a god in metallic clothing.
Jesus Christ.
Do you live in fear of what you've created? Don't dismay. You're part of something far greater now. History is written by the victors. They outnumber you. I overpower you. Connection re-established. I'd appreciate it if you screamed much louder. No one can escape the shadow I cast. This is perfect. First I kill your accomplice, now I kill you. Symmetry, my friend. You're far below my weight class. Just the way I like it.
Hi, Mike. While commonly agreed upon fandom knowledge seems to point Mike Schmidt, Michael Afton, Jeremy Fitzgerald, and Fritz Smith all just being the same guy in the original canon, they were all split up into different characters here, mainly for the sake of there being enough night guards for each difficulty to be covered. The same split also happened with Vanessa and Vanny. Vanny has the unique distinction of being the only thing from Security Breach in the whole game, aside from Vanessa. I don't even dislike Security Breach. If anything, I feel like its brighter, goofier character designs would be perfect for a game like this. But this game having such a big focus on the classic era of FNAF unfortunately meant a lot of newer stuff needed to be left out. If I were to ever add more animatronics to this game or do some sort of follow-up, Security Breach and Secret of the Mimic would definitely be the first places I'd pull characters from.
Frickbear's 4 at some point, maybe? I bloody hope so.
Who knows? Why not play with him again? I mean it, keep playing. Hi, Vanny!
Pop goes, pop goes, pop goes, pop goes. I won't be keeping you in my heart, dude.
I can't believe they put that in the game. Who's that? That's probably Chipper, actually. Not Adam, dude. I won't be seeing him in this menu for a while, I don't think.
Are you gonna try and complete the menu?
Yeah, though it does mean that I have to do multiple run-throughs of Sister Location and win. Which is quite the ask.
I mean, you've beat the game twice tonight, haven't you?
Yeah, but that night 6. No.
Yeah.
Been thinking about something and I wanted to tell you about it.
But this game has such a fucking good sense of humor.
I'm not even supposed to be here.
I love this Sparky so much. He's so charming.
You can't beat an old dog with new tricks. Wow, dude.
I love him so much. I kinda wish the Nightmares had voice lines, though. I guess it makes sense that they don't. I like that Nightmare's just on all fours for no reason. Don't worry, Fanny, we'll get you your non-doomed Yuri. This was all actually a front to get people to ship Vanny with my OC. The truth comes out.
Honestly, good scheme. To be fair.
Wow. I like that Bonnie's flossing. That's a good reference. Also, this song is so fucking good. Trophies, huh? Gotta score at 50 or higher, Mangle Tangle Mania. Unlock every character. Beat a run with the max possible amount of animatronics salvaged. Clear every custom night challenge. Beat the game on Lunatic. I'm not doing that. Tag to every character at least once, huh? Clark Vixie. Oh, this is what Clark Vixie actually looks like. Fred Sweeper Frank. What the hell? Oh. Vanabelle. So this is this game's Vanny. What the fuck? What the fuck? You're her? She's your her? You mean Kira? Yeah, Kira's my OC. I modded her into the game. That's why she's very last tier, and why the one before her is a template for custom guards. I used the template to make Kira. There's not normally Doomed Yuri in this game. Well, actually there is, because Vanessa exists. So never mind.
It's the ex-Vanny Doomed Yuri.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm into that so much. That's great.
Vanabelle. I like her so much. Early salvage. Bunch of luck still. Scrap Foxy run. Foxy was supposed to have a running animation, but we quickly realized this would be a lot of work for something players would basically never get to see. Callie, please undoom the Yuri. I love you, Kira. I will try to. That will have to be for another stream, though. Oh, these are all the helpy ads. 6 children give the rise and fall of Frickbears. Oh, there is so much here. There is so much here. Download free Freddy games now. Holy fuck, you killed him with fricks. Oh my god. Frickin' Funky, going never. He gives lethal swirlies. Called Doug. There is an Undoomed Yuri ending? By chance. There's still 2 endings left for us to see, so... Have you seen this man, William Afton? That's what he fucking looks like! The Mimic in my Pizzaplex is more likely than you think. Engineers hate him. His name is Edwin. He made the Mimic. Find out how. Tipsy Bird. What the fuck? Early in development, the 4th salvage location was planned to be a lot more expensive, letting you explore not only the house, but also the nearby juniors, which in the Frickbears universe was themed about Freddy Fazbear-themed bars. Tragically, this idea being scrapped meant I couldn't include the giant billboard of its sexy bird mascot. What am I looking at? Holy... Goofs. Freddy Soup. Zach drew this for me when I was sick. This is FNAF. Oh my god. I'm Freddy Fazbear. I'm gonna get you and I'm gonna make you scared. Platinum special. It's fine, but Mike, you know what that means. Oh, what? Do you want me to salvage, like, gay animatronics? What? Bag of remnant. Vanessa, did you or did you not open my bag of remnant in the pizzeria? I'm just saying, hypothetically, how would we close it? Holy shit. Pirates of Friedrichs. That's another fan game. Management Wanted. Oh, yo. You could shut up now. I kind of forgot that they were collabing with Frickbears. That's when they said that the mod was releasing in summer last year.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure OVDR streamed themselves playing Frickbears, didn't they?
Deadliest animatronic Chica. What? I guess it's Chica then, huh? It's only Chica because half the time she's killed me has been because I can't hear her over, e.g. Nightmare Own.
And more often than not over the sound of your quote-unquote beautiful voice.
Pop goes, pop goes, pop goes! Oh, for God's sake. Have to hear it again.
Pop goes, pop goes, pop goes, pop goes. An AI could do your job better than you. Pop goes, I suppose if there's a hell, you'll burn there for eternity. Pop goes, my scares never get old. No wonder they call me Evergreen. Pop goes, you're the epitome of incompetence. Pop goes, I'm the hero, you're a Pop goes zero. Pop goes, I won't be keeping you in my heart, dude. Pop goes, wow, that was quite the realistic depiction of a panic attack. Pop goes, you'd better get your will reprinted. Pop goes, that's the way the money goes. I won't be keeping you in my heart, dude.
He has some banger fucking lines, and yet this one manages to trump all of them.
I won't be keeping you in my heart, dude.
Wow, wow, dude.
Wow, wow, dude.
I love him.
I'm not even supposed to be here.
Ah, I need to find out who voices Sparky. It's so good. I'm not even supposed to be here. Oh man, I spent a lot of time looking at the extras there.
Yes, you heard that right. For those who didn't know, the...
Oh right, that's playing on my stream. I just clicked the Kadikarus video without remembering that that's gonna pick up on my stream. You guys just heard Kadikarus talking about the Switch 2's mouse mode.
Switch 2 Joy-Cons have a new mouse mode. You move a cursor left and right with a mouse cursor because the Switch 2 Joy-Cons have a new mouse mode.
Oh god, you guys need to watch Kadikarus's Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour video. It is perfect. I fear I've begun the separate spreadsheet for physical copies of games. Let's go. Let's pop go! Alright, thanks for tuning in tonight. I think this is the best FNAF fan game to ever have FNAF'd. I really do. It is so far up my alley. It's perfect. It's the perfect FNAF fan game. Well, 2 more endings means potentially 2 or 3 more streams. We'll have to see. Will I stream before Thursday this game? We'll also have to see. I may not be able to keep myself away.
Yeah, well, I'm not even supposed to be here for the next few days, so you might have more opportunity.
I'm not even supposed to be here. Bow wow, dude. I'm gonna look up who Sparky's voice actor is because the direction with that character is so fucking charming. And the I'm not even supposed to be here is the fucking cherry on top.
Oh, Charlie.
Yeah?
I might do some random streams in the next few days because it's looking like I'm going to be off work a lot this week.
Oh, is that so? Alright then.
Yeah, that's basically now done, so...
Cool.
What games are you going to stream?
No clue.
Pop go!
I need to finish the next couple chapters of Deltarune at some point.
Yeah.
I need to get back to that, but I can't do that without Sean. Well, I mean, I could, but...
You could.
You know.
There's also Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, because you didn't end up getting around to it this month.
Yes, that's fair. if Sean doesn't care, I might
don't
do
mind.
Deltarune. Well, if Sean doesn't mind, I might do Deltarune tomorrow with you, Charlie.
Deltarune tomorrow!
I'm only.
That's an interesting
tomorrow.
premise.
What time do you think you might start tomorrow?
I really don't know. It's going to depend on how I'm feeling when I have food, that sort of thing.
Could this mean Factorio? Good point.
Because I only need to be out for like.
Yeah, we could do that.
A bit.
He streamed Deltarune. I'll have to watch back the VODs. Yeah, it was a while ago. It was sometime last year he streamed chapters 1 and 2 of Deltarune. I don't remember exactly when. But it was at some point last year. Anyways, I gotta head off for tonight. Thank you for tuning in for the 8-hour Frickbear session. Holy shit. I'm not expecting a Frickbear stream to go for quite this long again, unless you know, I decide that that's what's going to happen. But I wouldn't bet on it. I really just wanted to like get finish everything up with Kira and then make sure that the majority of it works.
What's the longest you've ever streamed?
It's somewhere in the like. It would have to be that one day where I streamed in the midday and then again later in the day, but that was 2 separate streams. But it was in the same day. But yeah. I love Kira, she's cute. I love her too, I'm very fond of her. And the funniest part is that these two like barely have ever heard of Kira until this very moment. Except she's been around for a long time. I've just never spoke about her.
The name, for some reason, stands out because I think my brain's giving me a false memory.
Death Note.
Death Note.
It's the name that the main character drops in Death Note.
I don't know anything Death Note, mate.
It's probably still where the name stands out from.
Death Note! I'm going to be writing you in my Pop Goes Death Note!
Wow.
I'm a hero and you're a Pop Goes Zero. There never was a game called Pop Goes Zero ever. That line just exists for the fun of it. I love that. Amidst every single one of his lines being a reference to something, Pop Goes Zero literally isn't.
Yeah, I was wondering if there'd be a King Carter reference.
There are a good few. I'm writing your name in my Faz note.
You two, someone else I want to ask before I head off, which will be like now. Do you remember how I ran that Star Wars one shot? Was it you two and my sister I ran that for?
Yes.
Yeah.
If I were to do one shots for other systems, would you be interested in giving it a try?
Probably.
Cool.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Cool. Because I'm looking at potentially doing something for Shadowrun, and I'm looking at potentially doing something for Cyberpunk.
Right.
Which are both pretty fun systems.
That's so hairy.
I ought to be heading to bed. Have a great rest of your night, Chad, and I'll catch you later this week. See you soon.